I am really fighting the clock, ladies and gentlemen. Bear with me. Bear with me. I'm really fighting the clock here. Really fighting the clock here, ladies and gentlemen. Um, no, 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 no. Okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, baby, now. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Um, all right, I think I did everything. I think I did everything. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is crazy. This is crazy. Oh my gosh, I made it. I made it. I made it. I made it. Hey, Melancholy, let's go. Order to repeat, ARJR. They said it wouldn't happen. They said it wouldn't happen. They said that we would never see the day. They said that we would never see the day. They said that the rain was going to be too hard. They say it's hard, it's hard, it's a hard rain. They're going to fall. And they thought they were going to cancel the event. Charlie. They're going to have Dustin Gaethje out there and Ilya in their ponchos and their rain ponchos. They're going to have Cyril Gain and Alex Pereira out there in their swimming goggles. And it ain't just because of the eye pokes anymore. These dudes are impervious to the weather. We've taken the necessary precautions. Mona Kenny, Marloca, Legendary Gnome. I want to give a big shout out and a thank you to Legendary Gnome for the bingo card. If you guys don't have one of these, go to the post on my homepage. Go to the post and you could download this. You could print it out. You could write it out by hand on your own paper and keep track. It's a funny bingo card, man. Someone's gonna slip and fall. We got Joe Rogan saying some of his Roganisms. We got Islam's next fight announced. I'm not talking about the religion. I'm talking about Makachev. Someone's gonna retire. Late stoppage. Trump on commentary. Low blow. Broadcast issues. Protester. Like we got everything, bro. We got everything. Make sure you go to the homepage. Make sure you go to the homepage and print that out for yourself so you can stay busy. Thank you. I couldn't believe it when I saw that. When I got that email, I was laughing. That was hilarious. Thank you for doing that. Let's see. Vivek, what's up, Vivek? Greetings, tea drinker. Day 9 asking for I think, did I tell you the last time I saw a post the other day saying that he had passed away, that he had an untimely passing. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I haven't gone to his channel to see if he's uploaded since then. Hopefully he's doing all right. Jay Smith. Jay Smith. What's up, Connor McMullen? That purple heart is beautiful, bro. It suits you well, bro. Thank you, Amon. Dude, I was over here sweating. I was nervous over here thinking that I was going to miss it. I was trying to get everything all typed up and ready to go, and I was nervous, dude. I can't believe I barely made it. What's up, Slipknot? Michael Fury! Heck yeah, let's do it. Let's get this going. Oh, I'm so excited, bro. I'm so excited. I got the chills, bro. Mom, I made it. Let's go. My hips hurt from that terrible split. Dude, Angel, the video got demonetized, bro. It got demonetized. But I took an action. It gives you, there's a page that says if you want to take action. And I win, and I just had to mute that part. So it makes me sad, but supposedly it's still editing right now. It's still processing. But yeah, that song took me out, bro. But yeah, I don't blame you, man. He went into a full split the other day when he was celebrating his graduation. He was feeling so good that day. Oh, Mona Kenny, I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. It's my gain to have you in this community. Thank you so much for your loyalty. I really appreciate you. What's up? Drew says, what's up, yo? Oh, dude. Trump and Dana are walking out right now. Dana in his sneakers. Dang, Dana's like bug-eyed. He's like, please don't get shot. Please don't get shot. Please don't get shot. He almost grabbed his groinal regions right now, and then he forgot that he was on camera for the whole wide world to see, and then he put his hand in his pocket. Dude, those shoes, bro. I don't know. I feel like when you got the really white kicks like that with the dark pants and they make the feet pop like that, it makes your legs look way shorter. I don't know. He kind of looks funny. He kind of looks like a frog with them shoes. I don't know what it is. This is weird, man. It kind of feels like a scene from Willy Wonka or something like that. The music they're playing and the way they're walking out. This is crazy, dude. Dana has a weird look on his face, man. Don't get shot. Don't get shot. You would think he would look more excited, you know? Maybe if they did like a Zuffa event. Maybe if they did like a Zuffa boxing event or Power Slap at the White House or like a gambling night. Gambling night with Aiden Ross. Maybe he'd be a little bit more pumped up. He kind of looks like I look when I'm far away from home and I really got to go to the bathroom, you know, and then I have like a fear of public restrooms. He's got like a very disconcerted look on his face right now. It kind of feels like a graduation or something, doesn't it? Dude, there's a bunch of dudes on the roof with guns. There's a bunch of dudes up there. They got Bryce Mitchell up there. They got the aim set on Sean Strickland. Oh, dang. It definitely does feel like a graduation. Thank you, What's Up, Drew. Thank you for that super chat, bro. ARJR says, 1, let's go. Trying to set that tone, trying to set that pace. Thank you. Thank you, Neri. I'm happy to do it. Thank you for joining me here. Thank you very much. Angel and I are true patriots. I love it. I love it. This is probably very familiar because Angel just went to a graduation the other day. All the fanfare, all that pomp and circumstance, all that brass, all that marching in place, marching in line and synchronization. Is that a SpaceX flag? The White House is sponsored by SpaceX. It was Jay Smith. It was Legendary Gnome. Oh, no. Angel, you're good, bro. You're good. You're good, dude. It was totally worth it. I already, just to put everything at ease, they already, surprisingly, they did it earlier than I thought they would. It already went through and all the super chats and everything's good. It's all good, bro. 100% good. Thank you, man. And yeah, it was Legendary Gnome that made the bingo card. All right, here's Trump and Dana at the top of a balcony. Are they going to say something? Somebody shouted, "Happy birthday!" Are they going to talk? Is it going to sit there and look pretty? Wow, they literally just stood on the balcony and then walked away. 3-time Grammy award-winning artist Zach Brown band is gonna sing the Man, I guess I didn't know what Zach Brown looked like. I didn't expect him to look like that. You see, and look at people are gonna be saying, look, he's wearing the Israeli colors. He's wearing the blue. And does the Israeli flag? Do they have any red? I feel like you can't even wear American colors without people pointing out the white and the blue, huh? Look at the Navy's wearing the white and blue. People are connecting the dots, man. I'm gonna stop talking about that. Boom, 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 boom. Rock is red glare, staying in air to the night. Look, Sean Strickland's right there. That would have been funny if he would have been like, look, Sean Strickland. Like he just, he had to go off script because Sean Strickland caught his eye in the corner. Oh, man. What do you think Sean Strickland's doing right now? Is he standing like this with his hand on his heart, or is he protesting with the bullhorn? Which one? Like, which one's more patriotic right now? Look at Dana's face, dude. Look at that face. I gotta go screenshot that later. Oh, man. They're chanting USA. They're chanting USA. Okay, we got one on the bingo card. USA chant heard. They're chanting USA, USA, USA. Okay, we got that one. Wait, who's that singing? It sounds like Carrie Underwood. Oh, no, that's Erica Kirk. I don't know if she had pipes like that. Slip and fall, Trump dance, Joe. Okay, someone retires, Bugs. Broadcasting issues. I don't think we could count that yet, right? They started a little later than they wanted to just because of the weather. That's not a broadcast issue, right? That's a weather issue. So we're looking at Donald Trump and Dana White just taking a long. This is like the Lord of the Rings. They're just walking and walking and more walking. They got a lot of different places that they got to walk through tonight. A lot of different parts of the map that they got to cover. DC just said that he's so filled with testosterone right now, he just wants to kick someone in the chest. Oh, Joe Rogan ended up going. Oh, he's there. Oh, dang. Why aren't they showing the person singing? Is this just like the radio or what? Is this a stereo? Okay, James Bishop, American flag bandana and flexual tension tank on. Dude, I was so annoyed that I didn't get an American flag bandana in time. I was totally gonna do that, and I dropped the ball, dude. I dropped the ball. But it's so good to know there's someone out there representing like that, dude. American flag bandana and flexual tension. Heck yeah, dude. I was pumping some iron earlier with the flexual tension. I'm feeling kind of weird right now, man. It was like 100 degrees, and I was pumping a little bit of iron, and then I was hitting the bag. I did 6 rounds. I did 5 rounds plus 1 bonus in the name of Hokit and Gaethje in their honor, in solidarity with them. I went 6 rounds on the bag, 6 UFC rounds. I went 30 minutes on the bag, and then I did 30 minutes on the treadmill, just a little cool down. And I got a little bit lightheaded. I got a little bit lightheaded because it's so hot. Thank you, Narco Starco. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. I know there's a lot of them out there. They're spawning all over the place, dude. So I appreciate that. Marloca, the official prima of the Mexican martial arts. Thank you very much. Do you think a late stoppage is bad for the UFC's perception with so many eyes on them right now? Yes, I think early stoppages are even worse. I think sometimes they get afraid. It's annoying. It's annoying when you see a late stoppage, when you see an early stoppage, especially when it's in regard to a fighter that you like and you're rooting for. But if I'm gonna try to be a nice guy, man, the pressure. I used to be an umpire. I think it was my first job I ever had as a teenager. I was an umpire. And dude, the parents, I always thought they were going to jump me in the parking lot, bro. Or try to. But I can't even imagine being at that level. It's got to be a lot of pressure. And sometimes you're like, I want to give him a little bit of a chance. And then everyone says early stoppage. And then you're like, I don't want him to get beat to death. And then no, they say late stoppage. And then they say early stoppage when you do end it. So I don't know, dude. ARJR, let's knock this goal out quick and hit the like. Thank you, man. Thank you, ARJR. Thank you. Thank you for rounding these people up. Is anybody watching Joe Rogan right now? Look at his tie. Somebody needs to help him tie his tie. He looks like he has a little clip on. His tie is like, he's got like a crop top tie. It's like way too short, bro. Come on, dude. You're Joe Rogan. How at your level in life is there nobody? Maybe you just got yes men around you, dude. That looks crazy. Thank you, ARJR. Oh, DC's telling Joe Rogan and Anik that he loves them and he's hugging them because he's so happy to be at the White House. Special moment. It's a special moment. This drone says Dan et Nyuj. Which is backwards for join the Navy. Backwards for join the Navy. It's kind of like when you play a Beatles album backwards and it was the government trying to get you to join the service and stuff like that. Which, hey, sometimes they need the people. So, maybe it's not always like negative propaganda, Thank you, this drone. James Bishop says this chat rules. I think he's trying to say this thing rules. This night rules. This is crazy. I mean, he's sitting there. I like to imagine him sitting there with his American bandana on and that flexual tension. Oh, man. It's a beautiful sight to see, man. Thank you for representing, James Bishop. In case anyone sees you through the window or something enjoying the fights. Because I know you're at your home right now. You're not like at Buffalo Wild Wings or something like that wearing the merch. But like in case someone comes through, delivers a pizza or walking their dog and they catch a glimpse of you through the window, they'll be like, hey, maybe I'll look up one of those shirts. I'll get one myself. Thank you, bro. Carlos BD has been a member for 10 months. 10 months out here representing for the crew. Thank you, bro. Thank you, man. ARJR, it was either watch the fight on the UFC channel or watch the live in the dojo. The choice, as you can see, is a no-brainer. Wait a minute. On the UFC channel? What are they doing on the UFC channel? Let me see what's going on here. How would they do that? Are they trying to take traffic away from from Paramount or what? How are they even getting away with that? Okay, they had a free... No, that's something different. I'm very confused. Hold on. I just want to look into this. I see they had a free fight marathon, and now they're kind of getting ready for the post presser. So, I don't know, man, but I appreciate it. I'm glad you're here, dude. Thank you for being here. Oh, dang. Here comes the giant rainstorm. Here comes the storm. And I say it's all right. I don't know, but my flag is at full mast. I'm so excited. Strickland's probably at home knitting with the glasses sliding down his nose. Oh, my gosh. It's, as far as I know, it's only on Paramount Star Viper. As far as I know. Or I'm trying to get caught up in the chat. Yeah, the tie is crazy, man. How do you get to that level and all the hoops that you must go through to be on this level of a broadcast. Hair and makeup, well, for Joe Rogan, it's just makeup. But you get to that level, you go through all these different people, and nobody, are they all that afraid of Joe Rogan? Nobody's like, hey, bro, I mean, you had a mirror in the green room, right? Like, what are you doing? What are you doing, bro? Rogan does what he wants. Rogan looks like a substitute teacher. Oh, man. Yeah, for real, man. He was talking all them papas about the event. Now he's over there all cheesing it up. James Bishop cheating on my diet tonight. Beers and fried food. Ooh. You know the best kind of food? The best kind of food is, like, if someone asks you, like, what's your favorite kind of food? You could just say fried. Like, fried food. That's the best, right? I agree. It's the time to do it, James. It's the time to do it. Why are all Gaines highlights of him hitting fools in the back of the head? I believe that Gain is going to TKO Pereira with hammer fist to the back of the head. I think that's how he's gonna take this fight. What's up, Drew says, let's get those likes up, y'all. Let's get those likes up. Thank you, What's up, Drew. Yeah, if you're here, you know, I'm not asking for, you know, big old commitments. You don't gotta become a member. You don't gotta whatever. You don't gotta throw donations down and all that. A little like would be amazing. It would help more people see the video, you know, get the party going. What's up, Cody? Cody Chapman is with us. James Bishop back. 2X chicken salads and protein shakes tomorrow. So you're back to that way. Hold on. What's let me clear this. Back to chicken salads and protein shakes tomorrow. Dang, are you doing that on a daily basis, bro? That's some commitment right there, man. You think that Alex Pereira is the easiest bet tonight? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Like, without even being silly about it, like, Josh Hokett is clearly the biggest, by far, unquestionable favorite. Like, I don't even care about betting. I'm just saying, like, the dude who's obviously going to win, you know? The short time makes him look taller in his mind. Oh yeah, that's right. The best food's the food you don't pay for. That's a contender, bro. You're onto something there. Cody Chapman has just blessed the great Bapalini. Just blessed the great Bapalini. Thank you for doing it, Cody Chapman. Thank you for spreading the love in this community. So right now they're showing B-roll of Steve Garcia and Diego Lopez. So I think they're gearing up to do this walkout and, you know, get this first fight going. So, you know, don't get too impatient yet. I think we're onto something. We're closer than ever. Whose hot dog is this? We're closer than ever. Chicken, eggs, and rice with jalapenos. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. What kind of rice? I always think I'm good with rice, you know, because it's like, it's so small. How bad could it be? Like, how's rice gonna make me chunky, you know? But the rice adds up, you know. They even explode them birds. You know how they say you're not supposed to feed rice to birds because they'll explode? It's like, dang, I guess if you have a certain amount of rice, like as a person, as a human, then maybe you could explode too, you know, at least as far as like exploding like in size and stature. Liking, lurking, the visuals are something else. What's up, Billy the Kidder? Yeah, it's crazy, man. Like, I could just imagine some of the haters like in between like hashtags and stuff like that when they're tweeting like political things and their manifestos and whatnot. They have to like take a glimpse here and there and just be in awe and just be like, oh dang, it does look kind of cool. I kind of wish I could take it all back now, like Sean Strickland now, just like walk everything back that I said and apologize and just kind of take in the moment as one of the greatest histories in MMA ever. But dang it, now I I got to stick to my guns now and kind of double down and dig my heels in the ground because I already put out too many tweets. Dang it. They're going to bring Big Mike out to fight Trump for the final fight. Big Mike? Who's Big Mike? Who's a dude named Mike that would fight Trump? Is that a political thing? I don't know who Mike is. Diego Lopez is the Brazilian Chicano. Yeah, he always confuses me, man. It's like, are you Brazilian or are you Mexican? Are you like some kind of fusion restaurant? Are you like Brazil-Mexican or Mexican? I don't know. That's a hard combo. Derek Lewis just... No, the emojis are there. Some people are using them. Derek Lewis just stands up from the ground with his opponent on top of him. What the? A legend. A legend in the chat representing America. A true legend. Zach Hughes.
My flow goes deep like the ocean. It burns so hard, grab the lotion. I might hit the 3-wheel motion.
Somebody just shouted all of his vocal cords out of his body and said, ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. It did not sound like Bruce Buffer. I don't know who that was. Now they're playing like Bad Bunny music. What's happening? Is Tapoera coming out? They're playing tan 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 tan. Arriba campeón. They're playing like music that someone would be playing when ICE comes to get them. Like this kind of doesn't make sense at the White House. Oh, it's Steve Garcia. Okay, it's his walkout music. Donald Trump's like, okay, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I acquired 50 whole chickens. My grandma gave them all away for a church picnic. I'm still pretending not to be mad. That's crazy, man. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, you know what? That reminds me of when my grandmother gave away a truck that was in my name. That was a nightmare with the DMV. Yeah, she gave away a truck to somebody that was in my name, registered in my name. Yeah. Dude. What did we do to these ladies, Shades Cow? What did we do to them? That's a pretty good point. Shady nastiness. Well, I mean, kind of conflicting what you're saying, but and then your name is Shady Nastiness. But does anyone else think that it wasn't the best look to have the fighters walk out with random kids at the press conference? Did they swing by the island to pick them up or something? That was kind of random. That was very, 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 very random. Wait a minute. That Winklejohn dude is there. Oh, so it's just Jackson that wasn't going to be there. Okay. So it's just Jackson that's a punk. Isn't Jackson like always problematic? I feel like Winklejohn's kind of like the consistent, like steady dude, and we've heard a lot of weird things about Jackson. Isn't that why the two split a while back? Didn't they go their separate ways a while back? Because Jackson was kind of like a hard dude to work with. But yeah, that was weird. Shady nastiness. It was an interesting choice. A Mazillion. Oh shoot. Mike Alfieri's been a member for 70 months. 7-0. 7-0 is insane. Wait, I do have one, Mike. I have a goal set up. It's about 2.5 hours now. I had it for 3 hours. It's a basic one. I just put it for any amount. Just any amount up to 50 super chats. I figured we got a whole 3 hours to go. That should be a good amount of time. Oh, he's coming out. There we go. La Chona. Wait, this is like a remix. This is like a La Chona remix. Or does it just sound weird on their system? Man, I bet some of these people are like, what the heck? Why we got we got back-to-back Mexican, we got these Spanish songs going on. What the heck? What happened to Zach Brown? Why we get this Spanish music going? I don't even speak Mexican. I don't know what they're saying. This Bad Bunny all over again. This is crazy. Is that the Oval Office that they're walking out from? I don't know if there's multiple Oval Offices in the White House. That's probably a stupid thing to say. I mean, yeah, there's the Oval Office, right? But there could be more, just like there's a lot of like square and rectangular rooms in houses, right? Why can't there be more than one Oval Office in the White House? But if there's only one, they're literally walking out from the Oval Office. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm here to deliver, Machu. I'm here to deliver, bro. We don't got any filler tonight. We don't got any prelim type of fighter, so I'm locked in, bro. This dude looks like Dustin Poirier. I don't think that was a typo. I think you're trying to say like a low budget version. That's hilarious, dude. Oh my gosh. Dustin Poirier, eh? Like a Canadian, like you're saying that as a Canadian. Dustin Poirier, eh? Steven Seagal raided an illegal cockfighting ring. 300 chickens had to be put down, none of which were given to the needy. No way. Did he actually do that? Nah, I bet you he took them home and ate them, bro. Jim, I'm so excited. I'm going to watch this first fight, even though I give zero farts about the outcome. That's how you know, bro. That's how you know. It's just the event, you know. It's just a monumental event. The France flag? What the? Hey, RJR, shout out to Leon for motivating the dojo to bring home the goal last night. I fell asleep halfway through. Let's go! Yeah, I kind of had a feeling. Oh, dude, what's up with his gloves? They're trying to cut something off Diego Lopez's gloves. I think he had some horsehair packed in there. We missed you, ARJR, but I was like, you know what? This dude does a lot. This dude works a lot. He's just trying to catch some Z's, you know. Let him be. Let him be. I don't know, Connor. You think it's gonna cause problems? It kind of seemed like the back-to-back Mexican songs they just had right now kind of blew me away, bro. Andre Dondauer, man, I made it. Couldn't miss his card without saying God bless the homie Grandmaster. Good to see you, man. Beautiful to see you always. Andre Dondauer. Glad to have you in this community, bro, doing your thing. I hope you enjoy the event. He will, Cheeky. There's no question, dude. There's no question. They're both in the cage now. It's about to happen, bro. It's about to happen. Angel Padilla, I'm glad to be here with you all today. This is going to be awesome. Thank you, Angel. Thank you for contributing to that goal. Thank you. That's pretty weird. That is pretty weird to have all those commercials during the White House event. Like, even this one, bro. Even this one. Dude, the White House in the background looks crazy. Just seeing the sky there in the background, like I know they have that thing on top above them, so like the rain don't fall like right down on them. But like the camera angles, you could just see clear out. You could see the sky and everything. It's crazy, man. It's starting right now. They're introducing Steve Garcia right now. He's literally pacing around in the cage right now. Yeah, the commercial that came on right now, it was kind of funny. It was like this really old lady and a dude going through like a line in the airport, and someone took some funky looking braziers, we'll say, out of a bag, and the old lady was like, Like, there he is. They're not mine. It was silly. I thought it was funny. And as soon as I saw that, I was like, oh, this kind of feels like a Super Bowl kind of commercial. So maybe they're trying to step up their game a little bit for this. Heck yeah. I don't blame you, James. It's going to be hard for me to really take this in and enjoy it, but also trying to be not ignoring the chat at the same time, you know?
Spam Marino in the chat.
Let's go, Lucky 13 says Marloca. Thank you very much. Thank you, Marloca. Thank you. How are you 6 feet tall, 146 pounds? These dudes kill themselves, man. None of these dudes are real. None of them are like Joshua, Nathaniel, David, Michael Hokit. None of these dudes could just step it up and fight like a man, you know? All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, my gosh, I forgot the fight clock. Do not hold it against me. I'll get it for the next round. Don't even trip. Don't even trip. I'll get it for the next round, all right? I'm as upset as you are. All right, here we go. They touch gloves. We got Garcia in the southpaw stance. We got Lopez in the orthodox stance. There's a lot of patty cake going on. They're standing toe-to-toe, pretty much on top of the Monster Energy logo, just outside of it. Lot of patty cake going on. Lot of patty cake. Head kick from Diego Lopez. Steven Garcia had the guard up. Oh, they each swing with a right. Garcia comes back with a check left, and that lands solid on the jaw of Lopez. We got an oblique kick from Garcia. We got a 1-1-2 from Garcia. We got a teep from Garcia. Garcia's being very active. He catches a right from Lopez, which slows him down a little bit. I was going to say, he's either going to put Lopez away because this dude is very excited and coming out with a lot for Lopez, or he's going to get too excited. He's going to get caught. And Lopez caught him with a pretty significant right hand right now. Oh, nice right hand from Garcia. Diego is squinting his left eye like he's having a problem with it. We get another oblique kick from Garcia, trying to take out that knee, that left knee of Lopez, trying to make sure there's not a Lopez versus Volkanovski part 7. Attempted head kick from Lopez. Garcia's too far away. Another oblique kick from Garcia. They've both been struck hard enough at this point that they're showing more respect for each other now than they did in the opening seconds. Missed right hand from Garcia. Lopez backs up, comes forward with the right hand. What happened? I think Lopez, the ref, I think he thought that Lopez got hit in the eye or something like that. He tried to stop it, and Lopez is like, no, I'm good. So they keep going. Patty cake, patty cake. Lopez tries to come forward with the right hand. Dude, Lopez is never, he's doing that thing again where he's landing more significant strikes on his Adam's apple, on his Diego's apple, than he's landing on his opponent. And now he just got question mark kicked in the head from Garcia. He did have his guard up though. Head kick from Lopez. Garcia has the guard up. Kick to the upper body from Garcia. Kind of grazed Lopez. Kind of went off to the side. Little 1-2 to the face from Garcia. Lopez is just out of control with his OCD, man. He's just rubbing his mind's telling him no, but his throat. He can't stop touching his throat, man. This is a ridiculous amount of patty cake, man. Lot of patty cake. Lot of patty cake. Ooh, oh, what the heck was that? Garcia came in for a right hook, and Lopez came like with a downward elbow. That was like some Tekken stuff right there. That was a pretty looking elbow. Left hand, some boxing going from Garcia. Had Lopez on the cage for a little bit. We have a minute 52 left in the first round. A minute 52 left. Lopez is kicking air right now. Garcia was not there for it. Lopez comes forward, hits the guard of Garcia. Garcia, that looked like a slip. I think he tried to throw one to the midsection and kind of slip, but I don't know. Maybe Lopez hit him on the top of the dome. Didn't even really go to the ground. He kind of caught himself, kind of went like to a 3-point stance for a moment, I think. Happened so fast. Oh, nice hook. Nice left hook from Garcia. I thought it kind of went to the chin, but DC saying that it went to the body. They're both shadow boxing right now. They're both going in and out, weaving so much that they're missing each other's blows. Lots of missed shots right now. Leg kick from Garcia. So John Anik is saying there's visible damage on the lead leg of Lopez. Attempted kick to the midsection from Lopez. It always drives me crazy when I see kicks like that. Like, that definitely better not count. That was totally blocked. I'm trying to remember who my pick was. I think I said Garcia. I kind of didn't care, but I think I said Garcia. There's another head kick from Garcia. Lopez did have his guard up, though. Oh, nice left hand right on the nose. Right on the nose of Lopez. What if Garcia hit him in the throat? Because that's kind of like Lopez's like from Kung Pao, you know, because there's something. I think he thinks it makes him the chosen one or something. I wonder how he'd act if Garcia attacked that Diego Southpaw. Okay, so let's get the timer going for you. There we go. You know what? I feel like it's been so long since I streamed. It's like I already forgot. Like, I feel like it's been so long since we done a Mexican Fight Companion. I forgot that I usually get the timer and I get the photos of who's fighting and all that. Like, I'm slipping, dude. I'm slipping. Here we go. You know what? I'm going to have to change this because this is going to drive me crazy. Here we go. This is the rhythm of the night. Here we go. There we go. Oh, hold up. I see some chats came through, some super chats. I'll shout them out right now. Thank you very much for supporting. So, let's see what's going on here. We got Garcia being aggressive still. We got him backing up Diego. Diego throwing a kind of looked like a low blow. Kind of looked like a kick to Neverland. Patty Cake attempted head kick from Lopez. Garcia was not there for it. Nobody's home. Attempted 1-2 from Garcia, and he's not. And Lopez wasn't there. Lopez returns with the 1-2. Nice bobbing and weaving from Garcia. He was not there for it either. Garcia lands a jab, another jab. Garcia kind of keeping them Bobby Green hands, keeping them a little bit low, getting real comfortable, trying to bait Diego. Oh, left hand from Garcia. Another oblique kick from Garcia. He wants that leg gone. He wants to fight a one-legged Lopez. Another shot to the nose of Lopez. Dang, he's trying to give that fool a deviated septum. Nice right hand from Garcia. Ducks under a right hand from Lopez. Oh, left hand. Big left hand on the face of Lopez. Got him off balance. Man, Garcia is a pretty good... You know, I hesitate to call these MMA dudes boxers. You guys know this. But his MMA boxing, his striking with his hands are fantastic, man. He's just jabbing his face off, man. He's jabbing him like Cyril Gane was jabbing Tomas Aspinall, and there wasn't a single thing that he could do about it except give up. And commit to the bit after 13 eye surgeries, after 13 rounds of LASIK, so that he could get x-ray vision. Lopez is coming back with the combo. Lopez almost knocked out Garcia. Garcia got cocky and he got lazy and they were going toe to toe. Ah, stupid Garcia. Ah, you idiot. Oh no. You idiot. He was controlling that entire fight. And then he decided to go rock'em sock'em toe to toe, and he got knocked out. You dummy. Oh, you dummy. Even when he was getting rocked, he's like, yeah, I'm still going to keep doing this. I'm going to commit to this. What an idiot, bro. No critical thinking skills whatsoever. I bet his coach was like, stop, retreat, abort mission. And he's just like, nah, I think I'm good, bro. I think I'm good. Ay, ay, ay. Amon Ralcide. I don't know how to say this. Ramon Ralcide. I called you Ramon. Okay, look at. So, boom. Okay, he barely grazed his nose right here. So, Diego caught him with a beautiful left right on the, jaw. Got a good portion of his face. So, Steve Garcia got back up. Okay, they're showing different moments. So, Garcia just committed to rock'em sock'em. He got knocked on his butt. So, he got caught with a big left and a big, So, Garcia got caught with a big left and right. And instead of going, hold up, let me recalibrate. Let me think of what I want to do next. He's like, oh, we're doing this. Let's just do dude, punch for punch, blow for blow. Amon Ralcide, let's get that timer going so we can sync up, GM. You know what? I'm glad that I just remembered right now to also mute it so it won't go in your guys' ears. So let's get ready for the next fight. Yes, Diego. Your namesake just won. So now we're going to get Volkanovski and Lopez number 8. Chiqui Metro, let's go. Haven't tuned in for a bit. I know Chiqui Metro. When I saw your name right now, I was like, all of a sudden. It's good to see you, man. It's very good to see you. And I'm honored. That through all these ups and downs, you have still remained a member. Thank you. I put a little money on Gaethje. I'm nervous, bro. It wasn't a huge bet, but if he wins, I'll be stressed. I didn't bet more. I know, dude. I heard, I think it was, who's that dude that does a podcast with Big John McCartney? He used to be a fighter. He said he put 10,000 on Strickland and won like 100-something grand. It's crazy, dude. I get it, man. I get it. This drone, Oliver Tree fighting. I thought, dude, that's dark, bro. For those of you that don't know, and for those of you who even know who that is, Oliver Tree passed away this morning. Now, I know some people don't like it. I know some people get that fatigue. Like, why do we act like, people die every day? How come they don't talk about the other people that died in the accident? I get it. I'm just saying, I wasn't a big consumer of his music, but I would watch like a lot of the podcasts he was on, and he seemed like the sweetest, most cool dude, man. And I saw that this morning. I was like, oh, dang. Having said that, he does look like Oliver Tree, this drone. So, having said that, that was an astute observation. Congratulations, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here with the winner, Diego Lopez. Diego, first of all, what does it feel like to be fighting here at the White House? How crazy does this feel? Bro, this is unbelievable, so the whole week, I don't believe it's happening. But yeah, this happy, guys. I'm first fight at the White House. Grateful to be here. Dana White's gonna be like, can someone translate? Your opponent got off to a good start in the first round. Seemed like you were having a hard time finding your rhythm. What adjustments did you make in the second? Yeah, so I know he's dangerous in the first round. I was taking it easy in the first round. My corner told me, my brother told me. I can't tell everything that he's saying, man. I'm like Dana White on this one. I got to side with Dana White on this one. Nobody could beat me in a banger fight? What do you say? He's basically saying no one could beat me if we go toe-to-toe. I mean, yeah, if you're a smart fighter like Volkanovski, that's not going to happen. But he's saying if you go Max Holloway style with me, no one could beat me. If you fight with me in a very specific way that only I could win in, then no one could beat me. That's what he's saying. Leon Enriquez, man, those shorts are so ugly. I'd rather watch ads. You know, I was kind of like, I was trying not to be a negative Nacho in all the build up to the fight. And I know a lot of people were dissing the outfits. And I was like, man, they're not that bad. Now seeing them, I was kind of like, yeah, they're a little underwhelming. Little underwhelming. I couldn't tell what he said. I think he said his hotel's like 5 minutes away from there, that he's going to go chill out and then he's going to come back for the main event. ARJR, 200 plus watching. Let's hit the like and meet the goal. Thank you, ARJR. ARJR, the motivator, the inspirator. Thank you, man. James Bishop, Diego rules. Well, good for you. Those of you that had Diego, good for you. Good for you. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Glad you're enjoying it, James. Amon Ralcide. Diego Lopez is going to be the new Max Holloway. I mean, I said that, bro. We are family. I pushed the wrong one. Yes, Amon. I don't know if you're agreeing with me or if it was a coincidence and you're saying the same thing. I've said that before too. I've said that like weeks and weeks, months ago at this point, that's his place in the division now, that he's going to be that runner-up, that he's going to be the bridesmaid. That's what it's going to be like in the featherweight division, just like it was with Khabib Nurmagomedov. Some guys just own certain divisions until they move on. Until they decide to retire, you know, when everyone else is going to be bridesmaids. That's bridesmaids? They're going to be bridesmaids. That's just how it goes. Timothy Crespi, should I get Canes or Wingstop, Grandmaster? Dude, I have grown a love and fascination for Canes. I've only had Wingstop a couple times, and it was always very underwhelming for me. Who knows? Maybe I went to a bad location. Maybe it was a bunch of high schoolers that hated their lives and, you know, they didn't care about what they were doing. They were trying to get back on Snapchat and they gave me some stale food. I don't know. I don't know who to blame it on. But I just know that I'm never disappointed when I get that Caniac. When I get that Caniac combo. That bread, bro. Even the bread, dude. That buttered bread. Oof, and that sauce. You got to get an extra cup of sauce, bro. Get two of them and send me one. Thank you, Timothy. Josh Thompson, that's who it is. Thank you. Yeah, it's like he refuses to circle left, Soren. It's like he refuses. Tumble! Let's give them something our time bound. Thank you. Thank you very much for the love. Thank you. So right now they're showing photos of Bo Nickel and Kyle Dawkins. Man, Kyle Dawkins doesn't he look like someone that would be running for like some kind of political position? He looks weird, man. He looks kind of like what's it called? A cannibal? When they look like everything is like they have white hair, white eyebrows, white. Not a cannibal. No, those are the fools that eat people. There's like a word, I think it kind of sounds like cannibal, where they like everything's like, it looks like everything's just white, you know? He has like a weird look to him. Marloca. I will say, thank you, Marloca. I will say the first time I ever had canes, I was very disappointed. So maybe, Jessica, maybe I've just had a couple bad experiences with Wingstop. You know, maybe they're amazing. Maybe they're amazing. Maybe I just need to find a good one.
Flow goes deep like the ocean.
Amazing.
It burns so hard, grab the lotion.
What the?
I might hit the 3-wheel motion. Cause I'm sipping on this green tea potion.
This isn't a career. This is an opportunity.
Zach, of all trades, I've told people over the last 10 years, and I know that, you know, I've told people over the last 10 years that once you go Zach, you never go back. And I haven't. And I got so much love for this individual right here. And and it's not like I have a right to be. I'm just saying, just as a objective statement, how proud I am of this individual. And I'm not trying to say it like, you know, usually when someone says I'm proud, it's like, well, who are you to be like? I'm just saying what this dude has done. He's out there like Mr. Beast. He's moving out there teaching people how to feed their families. And I think it's a beautiful thing. He's doing his thing out there. He's staying active. And it's beautiful to see it. He's talented. He's equipped. He's hilarious. It's threatening to me, quite frankly, how funny he is. I want to thank you, Zach. We go way back. And, you know, I remember our first conversations on Patreon. I remember that, bro. And, you know, you guys hear it all the time. You guys hear it all the time. You hear me say it constantly. You hear me refer to certain individuals in this community as being a pillar of this community. If my memory serves me correct, that term was coined because of Zach Hughes. Zach Hughes, I believe, was the first person that was such a staple in this community that I even had to coin such a term. And I want to say thank you, bro, for supporting over this whole decade in so many more ways than one. Thank you for your support and for your friendship, bro. I appreciate you very much.
My flow goes deep like the ocean. It burns so hard, grab the lotion. I might hit the 3-wheel motion. Cause I'm sipping on this green tea potion.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I will never go back. I will never go back. I don't care what my parents say. I will never go back. By the way, Kyle Dawkins is getting lubed up as we speak. You're not missing anything. He's coming out to the boys are back in town. The boys, which interestingly, Steely Dan, who sings the boys are back in town, Steely Dan was caught up in some underage suspicions and allegations, if you know what I'm saying. So this whole White House connection, I know a lot of people, Sean Strickland is going to go crazy with this one. If Sean Strickland has any, if Sean Strickland knows Steely Dan ball, this is going to be a whole tweet right now. Leon Enriquez coming in big on PayPal with 2233 says, taking the chance to send the dojo a message. Patreon, PayPal, do it, papi. Hashtag free Jane. Thank you. Thank you, Leon. Leon's telling the people, Patreon, PayPal, do it. And I appreciate it. And in case you guys didn't know, we do weekly movie nights. We do weekly movie nights together as a little party on the Patreon. So you're not just like chucking money for no reason with nothing going on. You know, we spend some time together, have some silly moments, you know. Thank you again, Zach. You are a madman. You are a madman. I appreciate it. Oh, they got Lizzo. Lizzo singing at the White House. Bo Nichols walking out. Yeah, I love that bread. What's up, Drew? I love it, bro. It's expensive, though, dude. It's expensive. Usually, I get an extra one and use them to make a chicken tender sandwich. Ooh, dude, you're giving me ideas. You know how many calories I burned today, bro? You're going to make me act up. Cheeky Metro, is Bo legit or nah, GM? He's kind of boring. It's hard. Look, I don't like him. That's no secret. Albino. That's what it's called. How do I think that was same as a cadaver? Wait, not cadaver. Why do I keep mixing up words? I was thinking of I told you I was having some weird. I was doing, you know how like fighters do like a really bad weight cuts and they get like and they pass out and stuff. I was rocking the sauna suits earlier and I got a little bit of a headache right now. So I'm not like firing on all cylinders right now. I think I lost a lot of pounds earlier. I did that thing where I put my sleeves and a bunch of water or like sweat came out. And then I went like that. So look at that guy dancing. It's funny. I like to see him into it though. I like to see people committing to stuff like that. Usually people are too shy and ashamed and self-conscious. It's nice seeing somebody commit to something like that, man. Cheeky Metro, look, I don't like him. But I have to be honest, I think it's completely up to him if he's going to be legit or not. It's like the frustrations we all have with like El Mero Mero, with, what's that dude's name? See, my brain is not all there right now. Triple C, what's his name? Henry. I literally had to think Menudo. I was like, I know I always associate his name with Menudo. Henry Cejudo. Dudes like that, where it's like, why don't you wrestle, bro? Why don't you Chamoyev, like, what are you doing? I think if he wrestles and does his thing and does what got him here, yeah. But if he keeps acting like he's this MMA striker dude, yeah, you might get a head kick. But if anything, that's just going to mess you up. It's like when I upload a short and it gets 10 million views. And then all my long form videos are different. And all I did was shoot myself in the chancla with that one short. And it's like Bo Nickel, I think that head kick messed him up because it validated him and affirmed him. He's like, oh, yeah, I told you guys I am a striker. And then he's going to go further and further away from the wrestling. So I think it's up to him. I think if he just stayed with his, being a stylist and just owning it and embracing it, yeah. And use the striking when you need to. Do like Khabib. When you need to. If you're trying to use it for an opening. If you're trying to use it because you're trying to throw him off a little bit. But this dude's trying to make the striking his bread and butter. It's like he's trying to leave wrestling behind and like shed it or something. I don't get it. But yeah, I feel like I feel like he could do backflips during the fight. I'll still think he's boring and vanilla. I just don't like him. Jay Smith, the whole Dojo family loves you, GM. So do I. Thank you, man. Much love, Jay. Much love, Jay. You part of making that family what it is, bro. Julio Rodriguez, and let's go. Freedom, freedom. 250. Coming out here like Mel Gibson. Freedom. Like Bo Nickel, I saw him the other day, and even today, I feel like, I don't know, he has like a weird wideness to him. I feel like he's a couple meals away from getting that that Gastelum body, you know? He got like a wideness to him. It's weird. Bo Weidman. Here we go. Here we go. Bo Nickel's already faking like he's going to go for the takedown. I think it's a feint, though. I think it's a feint. He keeps feigning level changes. Yeah, he was pretending like it, and then he threw an overhand right. I mean, I feel like Dawkins knows what he's going to do. Dawkins knows that Bo Nickel doesn't want to be a wrestler anymore. Bo goes for an overhand right, but then doesn't get it and uses it to hook around the shoulder of Dawkins to then get him on his back. He used it as a takedown. I kind of got distracted because I was looking at his right hand. I think he did kind of like a... Man, not an ankle pick. It's like he used like he stiff armed his. I don't know the terminology for it. He somehow tripped Dawkins' left leg, I think, while he had his right hand around his shoulder, got him on his back. He's in the guard of Dawkins right now. Nickel throwing little baby shots to the rib cage of Dawkins. Dawkins doing some work down there. He's already maneuvering with his arms to try to look for something. Looks like maybe he was going to try to capture Nickel's left arm. Try to wind it up. Bo Nickel's throwing some elbow sopa from the top. Dawkins has a cut above his left eye on his forehead. So Bo is just kind of, I mean, he doesn't seem to be progressing with anything whatsoever. He's throwing little rabbit punches every now and then to the midsection. Oh, Dawkins has him trapped there. Bo's left arm is trapped. Dawkins is trying to wait for the right moment to do something with it. So Nickel can't get up. So he's trying to get like a head and arm choke from the bottom. It looks like he's working on. Looks like Bo actually wants to get up. And Dawkins is like, nah, bro, you wanted to be here. Why don't you take off your shoes and get comfy, bro? Take off your coat and stay a while. Oh, a little bit more elbow sopa from the top from Bo. Little knee to the butt cheeks of Dawkins. Shot to the head, couple shots to the dome from Bo. Right on the ear. So Bo wants to get out of that guard now, but Dawkins is saying, nah, bro, I'm good here. I trained this, bro. I trained this. Couple big elbows from the top from Bo. Looks like he keeps trying to land in that same area where that cut's at. And Dawkins is refusing to let him up. He's keeping control of that head. Oh, they're standing him up. They're standing him up. Yeah, that was weird. I mean, I'd love to see him get up and kind of reset, but man, that was a weird decision. Like, I want to see them on their feet, but Bo was landing shots. So it was kind of weird that Herzog decided to. I mean, I guess it's not weird because it's Herzog, right? Right hand landed on each of them. They land at the same time. Bo lands a right hand. Oh, he's running now. Running away. Bo's breathing heavy. Leg kick from Dawkins. Overhand right from Bo. Man, those stupid, ugly overhand rights, man, where you just fully commit, head down. It's crazy, man. It's irresponsible. Oh, left hand from. Oh, is Dawkins just giving up Derek Lewis style? Oh, he let him do it. No, don't let him get away with that, bro. Don't let Bo do that. Don't let his head get even bigger. Man, Dawkins is out. That's a wrap. He caught a left hand on the temple, and he just let him keep hammering away at it. Didn't even cover up. Didn't do anything whatsoever to cover up his head. Just let it happen. We got another USA chant. Bo's going, USA, USA. He's shaking Donald Trump's hand, giving him a little kiss on the cheek. Bo's praising him. He's doing the reverse Strickland. Shaking Dana's hand. That's it. He's in the Illuminati. That's it. So there was a kick. He kicked him, the heel touch right on the face of Dawkins, and then boom, big solid left hand on the temple, and then a right hand looked like on the chin. Just two gigantic shots in a row. Dawkins went down to his side, and I mean, he did put his hand up to kind of cover, but it was kind of like, hey, please don't kill me, let me live another day. It wasn't like I'm taking these and then I'm gonna move here, and he was just done. But he wasn't out. He wasn't out. You could see the way as soon as the ref called it, then he's like, all right, cool, and then rolled to his back. It wasn't like he was out. He made a very conscious decision. I don't like this. This doesn't feel good. I'm not gonna get out of this. I give up. It wasn't like the ref had to intervene because this dude lost consciousness. He just lost heart. Dang it, man. I don't get, as long as you're conscious, dude, you got to have like that Josh Hoke, like he told his corner. I saw a video about him earlier today when they were talking about him and Blades, and he's like, he will have to kill me. He will have to kill me. I will not concede. I will not give up. I will not do that Houston shall like Derek Lewis. Nope. And most people don't have that. This drone, did you see Strickland got swarmed by cops for sneaking in? No way. He did? Oh, man. No way. Oh my gosh, what a dummy. What a dummy, man. Let's see. Where is he? Wait, I don't see him. Hold up, where's it at? I don't think I got a good video. Let me see. Wow, what an idiot, man. What an idiot. I don't want to be there. A bunch of predators and PDFs. And it's the last place I want to be. And then he does everything in his power to get there. He's trying to make himself be like a martyr now. He's trying to be like back of the bus style or what? So crazy, man. Bo Nickel pretended to take down Joe Rogan. And Joe Rogan started laughing and said, don't take me down. I know how patriotic you are. I know how important it was to you to be on this card. How good does it feel to get that knockout right here at the White House? It feels amazing. First and foremost, I got to thank President Trump for making this happen. Thank you, Dana. Okay, so we got fighter glazes Trump in post-fight interview. Okay, bingo cards. Bingo cards, remember. Take somebody with a bunch of, you know what, to have the nerve to do this. He's praising Donald Trump for doing the event. You could get your bingo cards off of my YouTube homepage. Go to the posts and you could print this out. First round finish. Yeah, that was a first round finish. Let's see. I don't think Diego Lopez actually pointed to the center of the cage, did he? Yeah, Sean Strickland's an idiot, man. He's all over the place. Make up your mind, bro. Make up your mind. How do you feel? How do you really feel, bro? What do you really believe in? Diego Arias, get yourself a Pepsi. I will, bro. I'm going to celebrate after this event. I'm going to get a nice cold Pepsi. Thank you, Diego. Thank you very much, bro. I don't dislike all Diegos. Cheeky Metro! Cheeky Metro! Supporting the cause. Didn't even have nothing to say. Just said, take this, hold this $19.99 for me. Just said, hold this $19.99 for me. Thank you very much. Hey, I know it's like a meme, but how come a lot of these dudes from the Navy actually do look like they're celebrating Pride Month? That's crazy. I know it's kind of like a thing in the community, but like they're really not how do they say it? They're not doing a good job defending the allegations. Look at this dude literally turned around and he's shaking his butt cheeks. What the heck, bro? That's why they say this stuff about the Navy. What are we talking about? Look at, they shot to the Army right now and they're like this. What the heck? Cheeky Metro, thank you very much, bro. Thank you. Marloca. Mark Zuckerberg. Does Mark Zuckerberg count as a celebrity in the audience? Does he count as a celebrity in the crowd? I don't know. Is he a celebrity? Would we call him that? What qualifies as a celebrity? Marloca, thank you. Thank you for bringing that little loving, beautiful fox out for the night, out to enjoy this momentous occasion, this historic event. Thank you, man. That Crypto.com CEO looks crazy, man. What the heck? He looks like Taxi Driver. Did you guys see him? I'm not trying to be mean, but like I'm just being truthful, you know? And sometimes the truth is meanful. I just feel like if you're the owner of Crypto.com, I feel like you could afford to have a glow up, you know? I feel like if you're the CEO of Crypto.com and you look that way, you get what's coming to you, bro. You know 100% that you could afford a glow up. If you can't afford a glow up, I don't feel bad making fun of you. I would never make fun of someone like that that's broke. But if you know you could afford the glow up, it's on, bro. Thank you, Marloca. First round finish. Yeah, you're right. There we go. I'm behind. That Houston Shao, I'm telling you, dude. It's contagious. Oh, look at that Zach Brown hat. I need a hat like that, bro. That looks crazy. That looks cool. James Bishop, hottest first lady is Melania by a mile. You think so? Of all time? Of all time? Let's see. Let's see if you're right, bro. Some people are saying Jacqueline Kennedy. Some people are saying Dolly Madison. Some people are saying Julia Gardner Tyler. I don't even know who these people are. Oh yeah, dude. You never seen Dolly Madison, bro. Oh, you never. Oh, dang, bro. Oh, dang. Nah. I'm sorry, James. You over here talking about Melania? Nah. You ain't never seen Dolly Madison, bro. Are you serious? Check it out. Wait, I don't even know Dolly Madison husband. The spouse of James Madison. All right, let me show you something. Let me enlighten you, James. You talking about Melania, bro? You talking about Melania? That's practice, bro. You talking about practice. You ain't never seen Dolly, bro. You ain't never seen Dolly. They fought wars over this lady. They shed blood. You ain't never heard. Hello, Dolly. Dang, bro. You got to consider the time, bro. You got to consider inflation. Tell me, James. Tell me, James, if someone set the stopwatch to 20 seconds and you had to make a decision. Now, I'm not trying to get James in trouble. I got to put Dolly away. Because she gets men in trouble. I got to put Dolly away. Oh, thank you, Soren. I'm doing my best, bro. Leon Enriquez, the event is giving me Gladiator vibes. Are you at least somewhat entertained? Heck yeah, it's amazing, dude. I know most of the time we complain, and maybe you all won't agree with me right now. I know most of the time we complain when there's an event, like MVP would do this a lot at the beginning when they'd have an event. And there was like a bunch of people in between. There was a bunch of people like rapping and coming out and doing all this crazy stuff, extra stuff. Snoop Dogg coming and doing whatever. It's like, dude, get to the fights already. Shut up. What is all this fluff? I was kind of hoping for a little bit more fluff. I mean, look, we're getting ads after ads after ads. People trying to get me to gamble. All these ads. And it's like, dude, I'll take some fluff. I'll take some MMA fluff. And there's none, dude. Oh, you didn't know that Steely Dan did a cover of The Boys Are Back in Town? Yeah, Steely Dan did a cover and it became even more famous than the original. This drone, I want to thank the number one Petty in the USA. Petty. Or are you spelling it differently so that it won't get flagged by the system? Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, sailors in uniform dancing to the Village People. Yeah, I kind of didn't expect to see that. Yeah, the gay anthem. Of course, they show the Navy. Like, why are they playing the YMCA at the White House anyway? Like, I don't know, man. I mean, I feel like they're gonna be playing that a lot this month, like for different events, for different reasons. I would feel like that wouldn't be a White House thing. I'd feel like the people at the White House would be like, let's put on some Nirvana or something. But I just don't get it. It doesn't seem consistent with things, What the heck? I was in the Navy. Learned I did not need woman much. What? Yeah, he went into the fetal position. Yup. Very Derek Lewis-like. They've embraced it. Must be a part of their recruitment pamphlet now. Shoot. Zuck is a celebrity, and then someone says Zuck is a regular. We're conflicted. I take that back. I was not in the Navy. He doesn't even want to be associated. He saw them dancing. Why else would you choose the one branch that locks you on a boat with a bunch of dudes for weeks? I could understand if dudes went into the Navy after years and years of being married. But if you go in there as a young man, that I don't understand. Yeah, Diego, there's something cool. There's something about that. Like somebody that's putting that kind of work in, you know? Oh, he did. The GM crypto guy looked like that weird toy from Toy Story with that patch eye and the steel legs. Yeah, like that spider looking dude. Oh my gosh. Cheeky Metro, sometimes you don't have to be a terrorist or a Jew. You could just be an American, homie. I feel it's so unfortunate that I feel like I can't even say Jew. Like, how did that become? It's crazy, man. It's crazy. I feel like Michael Scott when he thought that saying Mexican had a negative connotation when he was talking to Oscar. Yeah, he could just be American. I feel like that's what Dustin Gaethje's trying to do. He's like, bro, I'm just American. I wanted to be American. I wanted to fight for the United States before this whole war even happened. I don't even watch the news. I don't even know how to watch the news. I just watch YouTube on my phone, and I just want to be an American, bro. Like, it's getting hard these days. Like, if you're either too American, if you're too American, then you're too Israeli, and or you're not American enough. It's crazy. Like, it's bad to be patriotic these days. I don't know, man. I don't know. It was something Madison F-bomb. I can't remember, but yeah. Hey, they probably named this somewhat, at least loosely named after this lady. Because, she brought that out of dudes, She brought that out of them. They're playing American Pie right now by Don McLean, which was also covered by Steely Dan, coincidentally. Now, I don't know if someone's walking out to this because they haven't even shown B-roll or mentioned another fighter yet. What's going to happen right now? This looks like a really tall dude in the doorframe. Is that Donald Trump's son? Now they're playing the Kings of Leon. Tyson Fury, what the heck? Why is Tyson Fury walking out? He's walking out to the Kings of Leon. And why is he wearing pajamas? Man, he has the most unfortunate shape, man. He's got them childbearing hips, Like, if you were ever going to have a prototype, like, if they wanted to try real hard, which I think they are, to try to have a man actually conceive a child, like birth a child, this guy would have to be the guinea pig. He's got the body for it, I'm telling you. Leon Enriquez, it'd be nice to see some sideways rain messed up. Any metrosensual haircuts present at the event. To see some sideways rain mess up the metro. Are you talking about Ilya's haircut? The longest walk ever in history is being done right now by Tyson Fury. The camera's just stuck on this dude just walking and walking and walking and walking. Shaking hands with DC, Joe Rogan, John Anik. Okay, what's happening? You may recognize this face. We're absolutely thrilled to be joined here on the South Lawn at the White House by one of the most decorated champions in boxing history, former two-time Ring Magazine heavyweight champion Tyson Fury, back in the U.S. for the first time since 2021. Nice to see you. How does it feel? It's been a long time. Boy, oh boy, am I happy to be here. for this historic event. Freedom at the White House on Donald Trump's birthday. What an event. Is he going to box Aspinall? I know it's been quite a journey. You're here because you have an announcement between you and Dana White. I think I'm going to let Dana do the speaking. I'll let him do his announcement. It's a massive, massive, massive announcement. So he's going to fight Tomas Aspinall, probably, in the cage. He's going to fight Anthony Joshua later. Very, very, very excited for this fight. It's been over a decade. So this is clearly something that they're only doing for the broadcast. Like, the people there can't even hear this or what? Because nobody around is paying attention. They're blasting Kings of Leon. There's no way the people there on location could hear what these two dudes are talking about right now. Why would they do that? That seems weird. You would think, hey, this is for everybody, right? So Tyson Fury came out to say, yes, there's news, but I can't tell you a single word about it. I'll have Dana tell you about it. So he didn't even need to be there, apparently. Yeah. John Anik is like, well, since you're here, do you have anything at all that you could tell us before you could sit down? I've got no details that I could share with you. Can't tell you anything right now. So this was pointless. Okay. Well. Leon Enriquez. It'd be nice to see some Sideways Ray mess up the Metro sensual haircuts. I already read that. I forgot. That would be amazing. Get some of that Sideways Rain, Forrest Gump style, right? Forrest Gump style, that Sideways Rain. I love Sideways Rain, bro. It always feels a little bit dangerous, like it's going to get me right in the eyeballs. ARJR, we've got 16 to go. Let's go, Dojo! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, ARJR. Thank you for rounding up the homies. I thought I remember ARJR, something like that. Like, doesn't Trump like that song though or something? But at the same time, I was like, hey, Trump, like, why would you like this song? And why would you publicly like this song? It's kind of weird, bro. Like, there's a lot of songs that I like that I'll be blasting in the country, you know, but as soon as I get to like a red light, I'm turning it down because I don't want the cars next to me to hear, you know, I don't want them to hear me, I don't want them to hear me blasting like, you know, Olivia Dean or whatever, you know, I can't get caught up like that. Marloca with number 37. With number 37, thank you. What the heck is Megan Olivi wearing? Make up your mind. What the heck? She's wearing like two dresses at once. Can you see the bottom? She's got like a dress on dress. Thank you, Marloca. Thank you. Thank you very much for keeping this train moving. JJ Broderick, sup, bro? Watching the event in Ireland. Watching the event in Ireland. Sup, bro? Watching the event in Ireland right now. It's 3 a.m. Listening to you on the side. Much love, bro. P.S. I don't think Steely Dan ever covered. I don't know, maybe I think it was like a demos. It was like a deep cut. I think I found like a demos cassette like at a yard sale. I don't think it ever went mainstream. I don't think it ever had radio play. I don't know. Maybe it was a bad dream. I'm not sure. Thank you very much, JJ Broderick. I got much love for Ireland. I got homies that have been to Ireland. They say it's a beautiful place. Lots of beautiful scenery and castles and stuff like that. I wouldn't mind checking it out one day. Thank you very much for being here at such a early wee hours in the morning type of time, man. Thank you for making the commitment. Thank you, man. Tom Bout, loving the stream, GM. Thank you. Thank you. 'Cause I'm streaming with you tonight. Thank you. Thanks for helping make it what it is, Tom Bout. ARJR, Steely Dan never covered American Pie. Oh, that's right. It was was it Prince? I think Prince did like an album of covers or something like that. Was it Prince? I'm not entirely sure, man. Marloca with number 41. Number 41. Thank you, Marloca. Come on the train and ride it. Come on the train. It's a don't-know train. Wait, that's not Irish? You don't like my Irish? You don't like my Irish accent, lad? No, it's not lad. Lad's British, right? What do the Irish people say? You don't like my Irish accent, mate? Matey. Captain. Hi, Captain. Can you give me some Irish lingo? It's not lad, right? What's an Irish dude? Matey? Leon Enriquez, the meaning of life's answer. Wait, what the heck? Wait, what's the meaning of life's answer? The meaning of life's answer. What the heck? I feel like this is like in Jeopardy, like when they put the answer backwards, and I'm confused now. I always get confused when I watch Jeopardy. It's just the framing that I feel like I know the answer most of the time, but the framing throws me off. That's all I'm asking for. That's all I'm asking for. The execution. The execution's everything, bro. Thank you. It's a fine Scottish. It's a fine Scottish impression. It's a fine Scottish impression, Jim, but it's not Irish. It's a fine Scottish, but it's not Irish. We just say wee bit of whiskey. Outlander. What's up, Drew? Thank you, man. Thank you, what's up, Drew? Dang, Michael Chandler coming out with Lurch. That tall dude looks like he's feeling this out. He looks like he's rocking to the music. It's funny. He's happy to be there, man. Good for him. Oh, who's that guy that he's coming out with? That's cool. He's 101 years old, Medal of Honor recipient. Oh, dang. He was shot out of an aircraft by the enemy during the Korean War. Is that what he's? Dang it, man. Korean zombies' grandpa shot him down. Now he's back to get his revenge. What's up, Drew? Thank you, bro. Thank you, man. Streaming with you tonight, 'cause tomorrow get you beholding his bell tight. And there's nowhere in the world Ilya would rather be than at the club somewhere in Miami. He doesn't learn. He doesn't learn, bro. James Bishop, 44 is me. 44 is me. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Cheeky Metro says, GM, what you walking out to for a freedom card? Typically, I say nothing. I want to come out like all scary and quiet, like Mike Tyson, just dead silence, you know? But if it was something like this, something this momentous, I feel like, shoot, man, I kind of feel maybe some Springsteen, like, this land is your land. This land is my land. From California to the New York Island. You know, something like that. But, shoot, what else is there? I would be very, very, very tempted to come out to Hulk Hogan's song. Da, 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 when it comes crashing down and it hurts inside. I might come out to that one. ARJR, when you're worth billions and you have a hot wife, who cares what you listen to? I'd blast Jimmy Crack Corn while listening to Dixie, whistling Dixie wearing pink. I guess so. Yeah. I'd blast Jimmy Crack Corn while whistling Dixie wearing pink. Someone has to make that AI clip. Somebody has to do that. I don't think he's going to need to, Amon. I don't think he's going to need to, bro. Chandler's explosive, dude. He's looking froggy right now. He's feeling froggy. I think he's going to leap. I think he's going to leap into those punches. I really do. For the Iron Mike, I think it's fitting. He does fight like Mike Tyson sometimes, the way he jumps into those punches, man. Marloca with the number 46. JJ Broderick. JJ Broderick. Haha, your accent is half Indian. Hey, isn't that half of Ireland now anyway? Is that? Okay. Your accent is half Indian, half Australian. Half Australian. Australian. Oh, you know, I heard it now. I heard the Indian Australian invasion. We say lad, pal, bud, kid, bud. Pal, bud, kid. Come visit, bro. You'll pick it up. Love you, GM Chandler's jokes. Much love, bro. I love that. Half Indian, half Australian. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, thank you for dubbing that one. Dubbing that on me, bro. I would have never come to that conclusion. Much love, bro. Much love, JJ. Keep enjoying that beautiful lamb, bro. I'm jealous. ARJR 49. Who's got 50 for 50? James Bishop says 50. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. 50. Oh my gosh. And then Marloca comes in right at the end and says 50. 50 to celebrate 50. For those of you that don't know, that are getting very nervous right now, Rufy is taking off his shirt right now. He's about to get lubed up. He's going to get ready to walk into the octagon. You're not missing anything. I think Mark Anthony's singing. I can't tell what's being said right now. Sounds very emotional. Is that Volkanovski? Is that Volkanovski in his corner? What the heck? That's Volkanovski? I knew that they were like kind of like friendly and training together. I didn't know he was like in his corner. What the heck? Oh, shoot. Oh, wow. Oh, shoot. I'm conflicted. I'm a little conflicted. I'm not conflicted. I really want Ruffy to lose. But, man, I love Volkanovski. Y'all know I'm a Volkamaniac. I don't understand the Chandler hate. I don't get it. And please don't just be like, oh, he's fake or he's annoying or he's not. Like, what? Like, specifically, why don't you like him? What makes him those things? I don't understand it. Cheeky Metro, shout out everyone just making up for the lost time. Oh my gosh, man. I want to say thank you. I went for years. I streamed for years. I don't even know how long the Ghost thing has been around. But I knew about it and I was like, I'm never doing that. It just seemed like there's no way. That feels disgusting. I'm not going to be that person. I won't do it. And I was very hesitant. And you guys encouraged me to do it. And you guys have been coming through. Like, I just want to say, I've done goals and we didn't reach them. And it's like, yeah, it happens, whatever. I don't want to take it for granted when we meet it, when we actually get it. This is crazy. You guys came through big. It was a very well-rounded, evening. A lot of support from a bunch of different angles, and I just want to say thank you. I do not take it lightly. I do not take it for granted. It helps. It goes. I'm not a rich man. It's not going to my G-Wagon. I drive a Nissan. You already know this. This is going to my bills. So thank you very much for contributing and supporting and for helping me do what I do. Thank you very much. Insane. ARJR with the kiss from a rose on the string. La 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 la. I'm gonna get copyright claim. Mar Loca with another heart showing that love to the community. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. That's how I feel. Chandler's here to entertain. It's like hating Josh Hokett. People that hate Josh Hokett, man, why do you even pretend like you like fighting then? I don't understand it. All these dudes want to do is entertain you. I don't get it. It's so weird. Like, their fighting style is literally what everybody hopes and dreams for. And then when they do it, they're like, pfft. Oh, shoot. It's not an Ultima. I can confirm that. I can confirm that it's not an Ultima. That I am more than happy to confirm. Believe me, I know the lore, bro. And I ain't part of that. Here we go. How dare you? How dare you, James Bishop? It's not a choice, bro. They didn't let us do otherwise. All right, leg kick from Chandler. DC saying that Chandler's circling away from the power of Ruffy. So he's being intelligent about it. He's not going in Diego Lopez style. Chandler was going in for a single leg. He was going for a takedown. Chandler is amped up, man. He had a couple rock stars before this. He's definitely the one stalking, definitely pushing the pace. Ruffy's definitely on the offensive. Michael Chandler with the big attempted leg kick, spun all the way around because Ruffy backed out of it. He wasn't there to take the hit. Leg kick from Ruffy. Lots of hopping around from Chandler. You know this. Some stance switches from Chandler, keeping Ruffy guessing. Whoa, that was a big solid left on the chin from Ruffy. Push Chandler back a little bit. Tempted a couple right hands from Ruffy. Chandler was not there for it. Chandler is hopping all over the place. I hope he has his cardio right. Chandler went for another single leg. Ruffy stepped out of it, pushed him back. Not allowing it. Chandler's going to have to get a little bit better at setting this up because he's just spamming that single leg at this point. And it's going to get very predictable. Chandler gets caught with the right hand on the face. Leg kick from Ruffy. Chandler coming forward with the right hand to the body. His face is already getting a little bit red. Little bit of a problem with the reach from Michael Chandler. Another right hand from Ruffy. Chandler is feinting these level changes, but it's very clear unless he starts doing things and actually committing to them somewhat to throw off Ruffy. No matter how much he's feinting and switching levels, Ruffy knows exactly what he wants to do. So he could fake it all day. Ruffy knows where he's trying to end up. Oh, Chandler jumps off the cage, Anthony Pettis style, and throws a Superman punch. But then he gets caught in the face. Man, Chandler is just stuck. He's not in a flow state, man. He's stuck on trying to get that left leg, that single leg of Ruffy. Left hand landed on the face of Ruffy. Looked like someone threw something in the cage. Looked like a big old spit wad. Oh, attempted backhand. Attempted back fist to the face from Ruffy. Chandler ducked under it. Or I don't know if he ducked. I think he might have just been too short. Chandler is looking weathered already. He's looking not so good. We got a USA chant going. Oh, Chandler just did the Kevin Lee leg. That was a spinning wheel kick to the dome. Heel landed right on the dome of Michael Chandler, and then he got the Kevin Lee leg. Then he went right in for a takedown. Kind of got Ruffy down on the canvas for a moment. He got right back up, landed an uppercut right on Chandler. Chandler went to his back and rolled around Tony Ferguson style. Got back to his feet, has his back against the cage. Ruffy is working him on the cage. Chandler says Chala, gets off, starts running around Israel Adesanya style. Goes for another takedown. Ruffy sprawled on him. And now Chandler's kind of turtled up, Derek Lewis, Houston Shao style. And Chandler's hopping around a little bit, looking at the clock, trying to figure out how much he needs to hop around for. Left hand to the temple from Ruffy. Chandler thinks about a kick to the face. Ruffy's not there for it. Another spinning wheel kick right on the guard. It landed, but Chandler had his guard up, but it still wobbled him. Chandler's out. Oh, no, Chandler. Oh, no. No, after all that, man. I feel so bad for that dude. After all that, man. After all that. I saw him out there eating bugs, bro. I saw him eating bugs. National Geographic style. I saw him out there. He was calling Joe Rogan. He said, Joe Rogan, fear is not a factor. He was microdosing bugs. He said, dude, I made a video. He was sticking bugs up his butt cheek so that it could hit his bloodstream faster. All for this, man. All for this. Come on, dude. That poor guy. That poor guy. Shoot, man. Hey, I know I'm going to butcher this. I know I'm going to butcher this. Chamyomu. Those heel kicks are brutal, man. From Ruffy, those heel... Right now, Conor McGregor's saying, dang, I dodged a bullet, man. Imagine if he did me like this at the White House. Much love, Chamyomu. Much love, bro. He adopted a black kid. Only a family with the savior complex would do that. No freaking way you said that, bro. That is a wild thing to say, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's a terrible thing to say, bro. Like, I know. I think some people would equate that to like when people are like, let's give all this money away to all these other countries and help them. It's like, bro, we got people down the street that are homeless. They can't eat. They have no clothes. Why are you trying to send it out of the country? So I get what you're saying. If there's a white dude, it's like, oh, what? There's no white kids to adopt? Yeah, but there's also black kids and Filipino kids and Mexican. Like, what the heck? That seems racist to be like, no. Don't get that kind of kid. I get to speak on this. Don't do that. That's wild, bro. Dude, shoot, man. I know I saw some love coming through and I don't want to miss it. Thank you again, Marloca, for wrapping that up with a beautiful heart. Thank you so much. Cheeky Metro, no Hokey hate here. Gotta represent us in the valley. Heck yeah, 559 Central Valley love. That's what's up, Cheeky Metro. ARJR has just blessed Fader. Thank you so much, ARJR. Thank you for bringing people in. Thank you for bringing them into this shenanigans, to this nonsense, bro. Thank you. Chandler going for the takedown like he went for the Conor fight. Oh, no. Dang, poor Chandler, man. Oh, come on, dude. Chandler, you got to be like you're too big, dude. You're too stocky. You got to be like a featherweight, bro. The reach on these dudes is too crazy, man. Wait, get the bingo card ready. Chandler might retire right now. Remember, if you don't have this, you could go to my YouTube, the homepage from the post tab, and print this out. Legendary No made this available for us. Mauricio, you came into this card as the biggest favorite of the night and delivered on that promise with a spectacular precision performance. How happy are you with the result? Not like this. Amazing. The first thing I wanted to thank my God for my lifey. Thank you. Thank you for my family, wife Nadine. How come you said lifey but not wifey? Thank you for everything, Dana White, Hunter. Congratulations. Spectacular event. Thank you so much. I'm so happy. And I have a message. Oh. John chapter 3:16. God so loved the world that he gave his one and only son, that whoever believes in him shall not perish, but have eternal life. Jesus changed my life. Jesus saved my life. Jesus wants to save your life too. Give your life to Jesus. Thank you so much. Okay, now I'm a Ruffy fan. I'm a Ruffy fan now. Okay. My morning is over. Your opponent tonight is known for his durability, and you tested that durability, landing several wheel kicks and then finally some beautiful punches to finish it off. How happy are you with this performance? Dang, congratulations, James. That's heavy, dude. That's heavy, bro. I've been training so much. I was very happy with this performance, very happy with this win. I've been training so much to be the champion of this division. Thank you for the UFC. Thank you, Hunter. Thank you, everybody. Mauricio, the world title is on the line for the main event of the evening. You are one of the most exciting contenders in this division. Give us your thoughts on how you fit in here. I'm having a lot of trouble with the celebrities in the crowd one. I want to be the champion of this division. I do believe that I am next up for the title. We've been talking. We've been having some conversations. I want to say something. A while ago, I met my wife, Nadine. I really wanted to ask her to marry me, but we didn't have the money. We didn't have the condition. And now, what better place to ask my wife to get married? Nadine, wait, but I thought... But she's your wife. You're already married. He's saying to his wife, Nadine, will you marry me? Wait, how are you going to marry your wife, bro? How do you marry your wife? That's crazy. Oh, dang. He's clearly excited about his victory, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, dang. I think it's because she said yes. What? Tony Hinchcliffe. Dang, he's never going to shut up about that.
Start this show?
Tony Hinchcliffe watching the fights at the White House. The dude that almost tanked Donald Trump's election. Okay, so we got celebrity in the crowd. So let me know if I missed any. So far, I have the free space. USA chant. Fighter glazes Trump in post-fight interview. First round finish. Celebrity in the crowd. Have I missed any? If you want your own, go to my homepage, the YouTube homepage. Go to the post tab, and you can print this out for yourself. I don't think we've had... I don't think that counts as a title shot call out, right? He's just saying, yeah, I think I'm next in line. Yeah, I hope so. He was more focused on just getting his wife to marry him. Dang, man, I feel like you go through enough, trying to get, the current one not to leave you. It's like, man, you know, trying to get her to marry you again. That's another thing, bro. That's next level. Something political. Fighter points to the stage. Yeah, I think I'm on track so far. We got Hokit and Lewis next. Oh my gosh, bro. We got Hokit and Lewis next. Oh my gosh. I feel like, oh, I just got a weird wave over me, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh, I feel weird, man. I feel weird. I feel like if I'm about to ask my wife to marry me, you know? Amon Ralcide. Okay, but where does Kevin Lee fit into this? He was an emote, bro. He was an emote. Michael Chandler just emoted as Kevin Lee. He represented him on the White House lawn as best he could. Hokit's doing some pad work in the back right now. Ooh! Thank you, Amon. Thank you, bro. Oh my gosh. Bro, you need money to marry. But I don't get it because he said she's his wife. So he already married her. He didn't say my girlfriend. He didn't say my chick. He didn't say my lady. He didn't say my BM. He said my wife, my wifey. Wife is probably a translation of a fiance or something. Well, I mean, I guess maybe because the way he was saying it, something was like miscommunicated because the communication breakdown. Are there any marriage proposals on your bingo card? No, that would have been crazy. That would have been crazy. Tony Hinchcliffe in the crowd. I thought you couldn't bring bombs to the White House. Man, I was really bummed out when I watched his special. I'm a pretty darn big Tony Hinchcliffe fan, but I am a truther. Oh, that's right. Garcia did slip. But shoot. Yeah, that's stupid, huh? Legendary Gnome. Like that would have been a perfect one that he didn't retire. I don't know. Did anybody slip and fall? I don't know. What do you think, Legendary Gnome? I kind of defer to you on this because you're the one that put this together. So I kind of want to know what you had in mind. Were you talking about like a real, like obvious, no question slip and fall, like because of the condensation or because like the weather? Or did you mean even just like the way that Garcia kind of slipped in that Diego fight? Yeah, it's weird, huh, Carlos? There's been no bad fights, but it's also like, okay, nothing. I don't know, man. It's like, I don't know how to feel right now. I don't want to feel like I'm expecting too much, you know, because they've all been finishes. But why does it also at the same time kind of seem like a little underwhelming? I don't know. Because they've all been finishes. Like, what the heck? We should feel like more amped up. Second round finish and then first round finish, first round finish. I feel like we're just starting to get the names now, though, where now it's really going to feel like some stakes, you know? There's Gaethje. There's Gaethje. Ooh. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Yes, a slip is a slip. She'll allow it. All right. Here we go. We count it. We're counting it. I feel the same way, Womb Raider. I guess that's the way to put it. Then butterflies, bro. Could have been married but didn't have a legit ceremony. That makes sense. That makes sense. Look at how Reagan's rocking that hat. That's crazy. Looking like a playboy. JM, does Hulk give you strange primal emotions you haven't felt since Macho Man Randy Savage? Absolutely that kind of vibe. Absolutely. And it made me feel really good when I saw a video about him earlier talking about how he was watching WWF and loved it and was watching Undertaker and all them a long time ago and got that inspiration. It's like, heck yeah, it's not just me. Like, it's cool to know that I feel these ways because that dude felt those ways. I'm not delusional. So it was pretty cool. Oh, dang. We got some love in the PayPal.
It burns so hard, grab the lotion. I might hit the 3-wheel motion, cause I'm sipping on this green tea potion.
ARJR just threw 50 big ones down in the PayPal 5-0 and says super chats are nice, but instant spending money is better. Let's go.
This isn't a career. This is an opportunity.
Thank you, ARJR. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you very much. Yeah, when Marilena starts hitting that panic button, I say, chill out. Scope the PayPal. I know. Chill out. There's some of that instantaneous. You didn't know? You didn't know? Thank you, ARJR. Thank you, bro. James Bishop says, America rules. That instantaneous. Yeah, I don't like that thick nectar. The AI stuff is, it's gross, man. I don't feel like anybody likes it. I mean, the concept and like some of the stuff that it could maybe help you do here and there. Like I've seen in little pockets here and there how AI could kind of cut through the noise and really give you some clear information when you're typing it like in the form of text. But when it comes to like the slop, like the videos, I don't think anybody likes it. You know how like we talk about Bitcoin and for the most part people are like, what the heck? I don't want to have nothing. And there's always like that guy that's like, well, actually, it's pretty good. And it's like, okay, whatever. But AI, I feel like nobody likes AI. Does anybody like it? Does anybody like seeing like a bunch of stacked AI footage just like how they're using in all these promos and stuff like that? Like, doesn't it get old? If you say anything bad about America tonight, you should be forced to say which country you're from and state and how much money we send you. Yeah. And or if there's another country that you like better or think they're doing it better, go live there, right? Ronald Reagan is reading the story, the Star Spangled Banner. If you ever heard the story and watched like the cartoon video, you then listen to Star Spangled Banner. You will cry. Good. Hey, see that I could get down with. I'll watch a cartoon. I love cartoons, bro. I was watching Looney Tunes the other day. But AI? Shoot. Yes, Melancholy, I did. I finally did, bro. That one took me a while. Thank you, Leon. It's enough already, bro. It's enough already. You know what I think is funny? I don't know if anybody caught on to this. I haven't seen anybody respond to it. I made a video a couple weeks ago how Dana White had an interview and he was talking with somebody about his son. And he's like, yeah, my son actually had an idea. And I told him, you know what? Make a presentation for me. You got to pitch it to me. You know, I'm not going to give you any favors. And he wanted a job. And I told him, I'm not going to make any phone calls. You got to build a resume. You got to figure this out. You got to do your part. Do the legwork. And so, long story short, he ends up telling the lady, yeah, it all worked out. He had a fantastic idea. Now he's working with us, like with the UFC. And I joked around. And I said something like, I bet you it has something to do with AI. I said, I bet you he's the one behind all this stupid AI slop we've been seeing. And Dana said something in that interview about, yeah, we've been saving a bunch of money with his ideas and doing this. And then like a week or two later, I heard something about his son doing AI stuff for the UFC. So it's his boy. It's his boy. And Dana's saying, you're still my boy, even after they're putting out all this nonsense. It's ridiculous. What's up, Drew? O'Doyle rules. O'Doyle rules. Right off the cliff, bro. O'Doyle rules. They held out to the end, bro. They held out to the end. Hogan's face right there. He looks like a predator, bro. You guys looking? I love that face he makes. Oh no, I should have screen recorded this whole event. Cause you know how Paramount's so stupid, they cut it up in these little sections. Oh no, I'm gonna have to go back and screen record this whole thing later. Before they chop it up and ruin it. Derek Lewis is walking out first. What the heck? What song is this? It sounds like he's walking out to something that AI made. It's like some it sounds like some elevator music. Look at this dude, can't even walk down the stairs, man. You gotta be careful, Lewis. You better slow down. They had AI promos for the World Cup. Man, the disrespect is crazy. Yeah, imagine where that money's going, Diego. Wait, what? I've said that time and time again. I'm sorry if I let you guys down. Derek Lewis is going to lose. I'm surprised GM didn't say Derek was going to lose. I absolutely. He's absolutely like, forgive me for not saying that enough times. Forgive me if I'm slacking. He looks like he should be sitting in a chair drooling as someone spoon feeds him. No, melancholy. Here's the thing, bro. It's a very tricky subject when someone in your position is speaking about it, because you have so much experience and exposure to that. So it gets tricky. Oh, this is a Stevie Wonder song, huh? It's like an instrumental though. So I get it, bro. I 100% get what you're saying. You know, that was the meme forever when people would do that, like Brad Pitt, Angelina Jolie. It's like, oh, obviously we see what you're trying to do, blah, blah. But I don't know, man. I just, I can't help but look, I can't help but look at those pictures with him and his kids and just be like, dude, they seem ridiculously stupid happy. Like they hit the lottery, bro. And it's like, I start to feel like, how the heck is anyone so disturbed that they feel the need to say anything negative about him? Now, I get it. I used to work with a dude. And look, I don't want to make it racist, but I'm just saying it because of what we were talking about earlier. He was a Caucasian gentleman, and so was his wife. Well, she wasn't a Caucasian gentleman, but you know what I mean. And he's coming out to the Hulk Hogan song. Anyway, long story short, they adopted kids and they treated them like objects just so they could collect a paycheck, and it made me sick. It was disgusting. And I get what you're saying, bro. I get it, bro. He's coming out to Hulk Hogan, bro. No, they're not going to sing it. They're just doing the trumpets. No, that's lame, bro. I think they're doing stuff like this to avoid copyright or something. Because they play songs all the time for the events. Why would they be doing that? Just like the Stevie Wonder song they played right now. Why no lyrics? Were they not able to get like a stereo system or what? Why do they think they got to do all the music live? They're singing the chorus live. Oh, yeah. Soak it in, boys. Soak it in. Woo. He's exciting. This is the Incredible Hulk. He's smiling. He's waiting for it. Oh, heck yeah. Showing love to that dude next to him in the wheelchair. I love it. Gave him a nice little fist bump. Waited for him to pick his hand up. I was a little sad. I thought that guy wasn't gonna be able to. That guy kind of struggled to pick his hand up, and it legitimately made me sad. But he picked his hand up and he gave him a nice little fist bump. He is a real American. America. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Real. That sweatsuit looks good on him. I can't lie. Oh, heck yeah. Let's go, Hokey. JJ Broderick, think that was Top Drops by Fat Pat for Lewis Walk. Oh, hey, JJ, you know your music, bro. You know your music, bro. Top Drops by Fat Pat. Okay. I'm pretty sure Steely Dan covered that song though, bro. I'm pretty sure. I'm not even playing around. I think Steely Dan covered Top Drops. Just don't moan, James. Heck yeah. Most significant strikes in a 3-round UFC heavyweight fight, 177. Let's go. I am a Hulkamaniac. It's crazy, man. My two favorite fighters, I'm a Hulkamaniac and a Volkamaniac. It's crazy, dude. I am a Hulkamaniac. No, what's up, Drew? I can't blame you, dude. I've been trying so hard not to check mine. And we're at commercial. No way, dude. No way. What's up, Drew's feeling like George St. Pierre right now. Marloca, the fox was kung fu fighting. I love to see that little GSP looking fox. Heck yeah. Out there training, putting work in, staying ready. I bet on Lewis on UFC 6, but I changed my bet to Hokit. Wait, you could bet on the video game? I'm glad you know about Steely Dan, GM. Those guys are monsters. In more ways than one. Wait, we got Elmo here? Heck yeah. What's up, Elmo? I really appreciate that, Carlos, and I have had them on my beanie lately. The only thing that I worry about with Kick is it seems like that's like the place to go if you're doing IRL, and if you're not, it's like, what are you doing on here? But I have thought about it, man. I have thought about it. I am. Thank you for like pushing it back to the forefront of my mind again, Carlos, because hasn't been great, hasn't been great. They're introducing Derek Lewis right now. Oh my gosh. I want to say a big thank you. I want to say a big gigantic thank you right now. Can you let me know who you are in the chat, because I don't want to expose your real name. Someone just dropped 50 big ones. It was $5. It was 5 big ones. 50. It was 50. It was 50. He was a generous individual in the PayPal, and I want to say thank you, bro. He just dropped 50 big ones in the PayPal. What's your name? Your initial starts with a J. It starts with a J. Hokit is already flipping off Lewis. He was trying to bulldoze down Buffer, and Buffer's trying to hold Hokit back. Thank you. Who was that? Who donated that? Thank you, Diz Drone. Thank you for appreciating that, Diz Drone. You're a cultured individual. Thank you, Diz Drone. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. They're both in the orthodox position. Hokit is smiling. He's smiling. He's soaking it in. High kick to the chest from Hokit. Hokit is floating around. He's hopping around with an oblique kick to the knee. He's enjoying this. Hokit throwing some head feints, trying to lure the bull in. Another oblique kick to the front leg of Lewis. I'm so excited. Oh, a spinning wheel kick from Hokit. Didn't touch anything. Kick to the midsection from Hokit. Oblique kick from Hokit. Switch kick to the upper from the chest. Oh, Hokit fell down. He threw a wheel kick and slipped and fell down. He had to get back up before Lewis pounced on him. Jab lands on the face of Lewis. Hokit trying to find this spot. He's bouncing around. He's waiting. Oblique kick from Hokit. Kick to the stomach from Hokit. He's wearing those legs down. I told you he wasn't going to fight him like he fought Blades. Lewis is just stepping forward, hoping that Hokit doesn't move out of the way, but Hokit keeps moving. Hokit's moving around, running around. He's being funny. He's emoting. He's escaping the bull. He's going to let him get tired. He's going to keep working those legs. Leg kick from Lewis. Big right hand on the nose of Lewis. Kick to the stomach from Hokit. Lewis comes forward, threatening a big shot, and Hokit backs up. 1-2 thrown from Hokit. I think the second one kind of landed. Switch kick. Landed on the upper chest. Is there an upper chest? There's kind of just a chest, right? I don't think there's a lower and upper chest. Hokit takes down Lewis. Lewis is on his back. Hokit's trying to tee off on him. I think Hokit's going to stand. He's going to want to make it exciting. He was telling Anik and them that he wanted to come into the UFC and be a mauler like Khabib, but he's like, no, the people want an exciting fight. I want to entertain them. I kind of think he's going to let him stand back up. Lewis is on his back right now, helpless. And Hokit's throwing shots down to his face. You know Lewis can't do anything right here. Hokit is not committing to this. I think he's going to want to let him back up. I think he wants to beat him up a little bit and then let him back up. He's holding on to the right foot of Lewis and he's throwing shots down. He's landing on the face of Lewis. He's landing on his face. He's landing on the temple. Left hand landed, elbow landed. He's throwing that elbow sopa. Derek Lewis looks hungry. Big right hand from Hokit. Hokit's sitting on him. Hokit's keeping him down. He's trapping him. He's choking him. He has his hand on his Diego's apple. Derek Lewis is sitting down. He's trying to get up. He's kind of sitting against the cage. Hokit's throwing shots on the face. He's throwing little. It's like he's massaging him. He's not even trying. Hokit's trying to keep him down. Hokit leg. Oh, he got his leg. Single legged him. He's on his back. This is a national D1 wrestler. What are we talking about, Lewis? What are you talking about? You're a power slapper. Hokit took the back. Oh, he's giving the Houston Shao. He's already going like this. He's giving the Houston Shao. I prophesied about this in my video. He's giving the Houston Shao again. He's on his back. He's helpless. Hokit's throwing knees to the rib cage. Hokit is throwing punches to the face of Lewis. Lewis is bleeding. It looks like on the side, on the back of his head. Lewis is taking a beating. He's taking shots to the temple. He's turned to his back again. Hokit. Oh, you doubted. You doubted. Hokit is beating his face into the canvas. Oh no. Oh no. Derek Lewis is trying to get back to his feet, and he forgot that he's in there with the D1 wrestler, and Hokit puts him on his back again. And Hokit landed a right bomb, and a left bomb, and a left bomb. Hokit's getting the arm bar! He has an arm bar! He has an arm bar! It doesn't look Oh, he's getting it tight. It didn't really look threatening right now. It kind of looked like he didn't know what he was doing. But if he gets an armbar, that's crazy. Oh, he doesn't have it. It kind of looks like it's just laying on him. He doesn't really have it torqued. There you go. He's trying to put some spin on it right there. Come on, Hokie. Come on, dude. Come on, bro. Yeah. Hoki's going, They're going to the second round, and Hoki goes, okay. Yeah, he didn't know how to finish it. He didn't know what to do there. It kind of looked like he just laid his arm across his belly, and he didn't know what to do with it. Oh, my gosh. Marloca, this Fox, I love what the Fox is doing. The Fox is having wardrobe changes. He's having costume changes. He's truly playing to the momentous occasion. He's truly playing to the event. He actually is doing costume changes like the ring girls. No disrespect, Fox. Thank you, Cheeky Metro. Pause. We better win. Fresno State. Bulldog. Not in like a criminal activity way. I get it. Dude. People want to hate this guy. This is the guy that people want to hate. Pure entertainer. Oh, man. They're toe-to-toe on top of the Monster Energy can. Oh, Joe Rogan saying he heard the corner of Derek Lewis say, how's the shoulder? Now they're going to blame it on the shoulder. Oh, maybe because he had him in the arm thing. Okay, Hokit stalking him. He's backing him up. Hokit lands a jab. Attempted head kick from Lewis. Hokit wasn't there. He backed up. Lewis comes forward with a big right hand. Hokit backs out of it. Hokit comes forward with the big left hand. Now he goes for the single leg. And no, don't take those blows to the head. Oh, good job, Hokit. Good job. See, he's not fighting him like Blades. If he overcommitted to that single leg, Lewis was just going to hit him in the head. And Hokit said, nah. He backed out. Good job, Hokit. See, he's fighting him intelligently. If it was Blades, he would have held on to that leg. Are they chanting Lewis? How dare you? How dare you? You're chanting against the two-time All-American. If there's anyone that's American, it's the two-time All-American. Are you kidding me? Hokit comes forward with the 1-2. He presses Lewis against the cage, trying to clinch up with him. He's going to do a sacrifice throw or what? He's going to get Lewis back on the ground? He has the arms of Lewis tied up, so he knows Lewis can't throw a haymaker. No, don't let him bounce off the cage and swing. All right, here you go. Oh, there was a shot from Lewis, but Hokit responded with the 1-2. Definitely looked like it put Lewis off of his game right there. Oh, big 1-2 from Hokit. Lewis looks like he can't take too many more of those. Big right hand from Hokit. Lewis is leaning against the fence, but don't let him play possum, Hokit. Don't let him play possum. Lewis is a smart dude. He even brags about cheating. He thinks that way. Don't let him play possum. Hokit with the 1-2. Hokit with the left hand. Throws Lewis off balance. He's blitzing him. Big right hand. Yeah, get him in the clinch. Don't let those hands stay free. They're clinched up with Lewis's back against the cage right now. You got to go for a drop him. Hokit. Go for a takedown. Take him off balance. Nice knee from Hokit. I think that was a left hand maybe landed from Lewis. Big left right from Hokit. Oh, Lewis looks like he's stumbling. But you can't rely on that until he's turtled up, until he's doing that Houston Shao, because he will fake it. Another 1-2. It kind of looks like Lewis is faking it. It kind of looks like he's playing possum. Lewis throws a big haymaker and he misses. He threw another one and he missed. And now he's landing with his back against the cage. Another big haymaker from Lewis. He kind of looks like a boss at a level that's kind of on his last XP. Big right hand from Hokit. He's clinching up with Lewis. He's throwing knees to the body. Hogan is hoping to throw an uppercut from the clinch. You could tell. But Hogan is keeping a hand on that wrist. He's not letting him use it. Hogan is holding in the clinch so that he has his head blocked from any potential blows from Lewis. He's tying up with that power hand from Lewis. Nice elbow from the clinch from Hogan. Oh, another elbow. More elbow. Uppercut from Hogan from the clinch. You got to realize how much Lewis wants this Hogan. Stay poised. Stay intelligent. Big right from Hogan. Lewis looks like he's fading. He's trying to live off a prayer of the haymaker. Lewis is fading. Lewis is on his back. Hogan's TKOing him. He's about to TKO him, and it's over. It's over. I tried to tell you. I tried to tell you. Nobody listens. The disrespect is unbelievable. I tried to tell you. He has popularized. People aren't even talking about the Philly shout anymore. He has popularized. He has coined. He's about to patent the Houston shout. I told you. Have you never seen a Derrick Lewis fight? Have you never watched the Derrick Lewis fight? Angel, you don't watch my videos. You just admitted it. My feelings are hurt. I just talked about the Houston shout in my last video. My feelings are hurt. I don't want to out them, Melancholy. I don't want to out them, but they're here. I respect that, Jessica. Just like El Mero Mero, to me, I get it. There's certain love you just have for certain fighters. I get it. Wait a minute. Who's the was there a late stoppage? Came back to say there's a late stoppage from earlier. Which one? Which one seemed like a late stoppage? TKO by Josh Hawktua, and Derek was really hurt. Yeah, I'm telling you, Jay Smith, you better tell Pereira to watch out. Well, actually, he does. You don't have to worry about that, because they're gonna want to set up Hogan with Gain after this. Derek Lionheart, Lewis. Hogan is benefiting from a Dudu Plessis heavyweight division. How dare you downplay his achievements? How dare you? Angel. Oh my gosh. Heck yeah, Rod. Heck yeah, I'm glad to have you here, bro. The Lopez fight, was that a late stoppage? Hey, if we got multiple people calling that a late stoppage, I'm gonna sign it off, because I need to hit bingo. Hey, if you haven't got the bingo card, go to my YouTube homepage on the post tab and download this. Print it out. Hogan by TKO. Let us have it. Give us that poetry. Once again, you proved the doubters wrong. Moved to 10-0 and knocked out one of the biggest knockout artists in the history of the sport. I'm the man with the plan. The beast that's ready to feast. You know what? Forget the speech. Hey, shout out to Trump for having the cojones to put on something like this. And if I'm going to say anything, there's only one person more incredible than the Incredible Hulk. And that's my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Now listen. Alex Pereira, I want a shama on your mama. And lastly, Michelle Obama is a man. Am I right, America? Oh my gosh. He went Biden put some kind of necklace around Donald Trump. He gave him one of those UFC cards. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I love this guy, man. I love this guy. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy, man. Oh my gosh. Oh, my face hurts. My face hurts. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. GM, I still regard your Lewis versus Nogano controller disconnected statement as some of my favorite commentary. Thank you, bro. I remember that. That was a good time. I miss making those kind of videos. That was a good era. I remember that era very fondly. Thank you, bro. Oh my gosh. Does that count as a political statement? Oh, heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah. We got a political statement. Okay, so as far as I'm aware, we have a slip and fall. We have a late stoppage. If you really want it, we can count it. We have a free space. We have someone makes a political statement in a post-fight interview. We have USA chant heard. First round finish. Fighter glazes Trump in post-fight interview. Celebrity shown in the crowd. We don't have any early stoppage yet. Broadcast issues. Shama chants heard. We haven't had Trump on commentary. No low blows, timeouts. No title shot call-outs. Fighter points to center a cage, not yet. Really bad judges and scoring cards. We haven't had the opportunity yet. Serial game does something illegal. Downpour, lightning. Someone talks to Trump mid-fight. Bugs make appearance during fight. Someone retires. Islam's next fight announced. Joe says one of his Roganisms. Trump dance, protesters, flag, make appearance in crowd. Roganisms. I'm trying to think of some of the, there's no way that Joe hasn't said some Roganisms. There's no way. I'm trying to think. It's just I've been too locked into the commentary. I'm trying to remember if he said any I'm trying to remember some of the things that he might have said. I gotta pay more attention to the Rogan one because that's gonna be like the easiest one. Because he's gonna do them. He'll do them every fight. I think that Gane. I've been telling you guys. I believe Gane's gonna win, and I think he's gonna win via something like a TKO with like hammer fist to the back of the head, like he's won most of his fights. I want to thank everybody for being here. I appreciate you. There's a commercial right now. There's nothing for me to commentate at the moment. He's hurt. Bro, Joe said nice left to Bo, and it was a right hook. He's chopping at that leg. I want to say thank you guys. And if you're willing, it goes a stupid long way if you like the video. Makes YouTube like me a little bit. So if you would be so kind to consider it, they really make a difference. I appreciate it. All right, here we go. So what are we doing now? What are we looking at? And they're showing love to the veterans right now. This I can get on board with. The commercials, that's a totally different thing. Showing love to the veterans, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, now that's gross. Now that's gross because they're trying to it's a meta commercial apparently. So they're exploiting a veteran. So it's a meta commercial about his glasses and how they how the glasses talk to him and read things for him. So I'm a little conflicted right now. The military did the Trump dance. I didn't see him do that. Now, did it have to be Trump doing the dance? Does Trump have to do the dance, or could anyone do the dance? What do you think, Legendary Gnome? Oh, Dana White's talking. In honor of the men and women who have served and sacrificed, in honor of the 250th anniversary, we're excited to announce on behalf of Meta and CEO Mark Zuckerberg, every blind veteran in America will receive a free pair of these life-changing glasses. You are as real as it gets. Kind of like he said Israel. I think it was a subliminal message. That you will get a free pair of Meta glasses. However, you have to pay for the yearly subscription. Oh, that's not cool, dude. That's not cool. That's not right, bro. That's not right, bro. They're on a limited income. They're on a fixed income, bro. Celebrate another day of living. I just want to celebrate another day. Yeah, Zuckerberg is everywhere. I think he's cloned. It's either some kind of a clone or like a hybrid clone. What do they call it? Like when they do concerts with Tupac and it's not really him. It's what do they call it? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Look, with all disrespect, if you're disappointed in Derek Lewis, like, dude, you held out. That's on you, bro. You held out way too long. If you're disappointed with that, you should have come to that conclusion like three, 4 fights ago, bro. Have you ever thought about starting a band? A long time ago. I prefer to be a solo artist. I'm gonna be honest with you. If I could do like anything in the world, if God was like, hey, bro, I'm gonna let you just do whatever you want. Like you could do it, and I'm gonna bless it, and you could just do that, and I'd be a singer songwriter. And I would like to do it solo. I'd go crazy if I had to try to work with bandmates. I'd lose it, man. I'd be like Paul McCartney with them. Like, they would hate me. I'm too much of a perfectionist. I'm too much of a, like, this is my idea. This is my band. This is my band. You strum the chords that I tell you to strum. Give me the sticks. I'll show you the beat to play on the drum set. And then George Harrison's going to be like, I'll play whatever you want me to play if you don't want. Wait, why am I doing, how does George talk? I'll play whatever you want me to play. No, dude, I can't. Whatever. I'll play whatever you want me to play if you don't want. No, that's more of like a Ringo, like John. I play whatever you want me to play. If you don't want me to play, I won't play. I don't know. I'm doing like a Middle Eastern George Harrison. I don't know how to do. I've been trying to imitate UFC fighters for so long. I can't do the Beatles anymore. But you guys know what I'm talking about from Let It Be, right? I'll play if you want me to play. If you don't want me to play, I won't play. I play whatever you want me. Am I the only one who sees an alien when they show the whole stage? Oh, dang. Is this subliminal messaging? I could play the triangle. I played that one time in band, in school. So multiple people are seeing that it looks like an alien. I mean, to be fair, George Harrison kind of was the Middle Eastern George Harrison, right? He kind of like adopted that. Kind of like when George Costanza became like Latvian or whatever so that he could date that one girl. All veterans or just the winning side? That's crazy. Yeah, me too. Yeah. When it comes to things that I'm creating, 100%. I think you need to have that kind of conviction about what you're making. 100%. If you don't, you're just a wet blanket and you belong to be, a backup singer. You deserve that. Dang it, that's another thing I haven't been paying attention to, Legendary Gnome. I've just been so into trying to let you guys know what's going on. I'm not doing my usual, like, scanning everything. Man. I didn't really pay attention. I'm on. Shoot. Protesters, flag, make appearance in crowd. Now, are you talking about, so Legendary Gnome, are you talking about like a country's flag? Like, are we talking specifically about country flags? Because we saw those other flags they had at the beginning. One of them that looked like it was like a SpaceX flag and some other weird flags. Are you talking about specifically like other countries? Or what if it's like a pride flag or something like that? What are we talking about here? So they're singing the "O Canada" song right now. We might see some Canadian flags right now. They're singing "O Canada." Do you think they would have let them in? Do you think they would have let people into the event if they had like a Canadian flag? That's kind of like when they don't let you into an event when they have like a snack bar. They don't let you bring your own drinks and food in. I'd be kind of surprised if they let Canadian flags in. I have not, Angel Padilla. I would never. I would never. So now they're letting people play the stereo? I doubt they're playing this "Started from the Bottom" Drake song live. This is going to be crazy if this is live. I'd like to show them playing this live with someone singing it. That's Drake singing it, right? That'd be pretty funny if they show a guy singing this song. I really appreciate that, Jay Smith. And you know what? I got that lion heart. You know what I'm saying? I will never give it up. I will never give it up. I was actually writing a new song a couple nights ago, so I will never give it up. And you might see some new stuff soon, Jay. I appreciate you. It has to be some kind of, there have to be variations, Carlos, because because I saw Tony Hinchcliffe there, and he doesn't fall into any of those things. So it's like, you know, I mean, maybe it's just like Joe Rogan had like 10 friends he could invite. Dana White had 10 friends he could invite, or 50, I can't remember. DC had like 10 friends he could invite. I mean, I guess if you're invited by someone that much in the inner circle of the UFC, you're probably not going to act up and bring some weird flag. So we're probably not going to see that. Yeah, a pride flag would count as a protest, but a pride flag would likely count as a protest, but I was thinking a flag of like Palestine or Ireland or something. I'm almost positive Strickland was holding a Palestinian flag when they arrested him and put him into the van. I thought he was, but I didn't have enough time to watch the video because I didn't want to get boring and ignore the chat. So I'm going to have to watch that again later. I'm not entirely sure. ARJR, I'm going to have to like play that in my headphones like for days on end, because I think I told you I had never heard that song in my life. I'd heard of it. Like when you said that name, I knew like I've heard of this song forever, but I never heard the song. I just heard the title. And when I heard it, I was like, oh my gosh, this, I could tell. And even when I messed around with it a little bit, I was like, this is not a song that's going to come naturally to me. Hinchcliffe is the LGBT representation. He's got the pride chonies on. Zach, it's a hard song, dude. I respect that. It looks hard. There we go. We got Lizzo again. How come they play some songs live and not other ones? Why didn't they do the Drake one live? Okay, they have him coming out with the car. Why do people come from different areas like that? They have like different backdrops. Oh, that's a good point, Legendary Gnome. That's a good point. I got to keep looking out for that. You know what? Jiu-Jitsu Camp SJC. I like never want to do stuff like that, but I have so much love for Josh Hokett. I feel like I'd be down to do whatever format. Like just to do something with that dude. Anything's possible, bro. I love that dude. Um. I know, Carlos, they're crazy, man. It's so much cooler than I thought it would be. Wow, that's a rude thing to say, Greg. That's a rude thing to say. I never understand when people say stuff like that. Like, I would never say that to somebody. You gotta be like a jerk, bro. For my next wedding. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Melancholy. What if you just bite the bullet and just close it? Just like close the whole browser and go right back in. I feel like I had to do that before. Wait, Greg, to be fair, Greg, let me say this. And maybe you do know this, and maybe you're a terrible person. I don't know. I used to do that for a living. Like, I used to pursue that. And so I do it on here, sometimes messing around. But that's why I was like, dang, that's a weird thing to say, bro. Because I didn't know if you ever saw any of that. But I used to do that. And I used to take that very seriously. Like, that was my main thing. So, I don't know. I'm overthinking it. I shouldn't care. John, so look, shoot, man. Dude, you are the best. Please tell me this is able to watch again. Shoot, man. Thank you, David. I've gone through a few different waves of making all my lives private and then making them public and then making them private and then making them public again because I've learned so much about the algorithm. And I've seen so many horror stories of leaving hours-long lives up because it destroys your analytics and your metrics. So I made them all unlisted. And then my stuff started to skyrocket and do really good. And then I just kept doing the same thing, kept making videos every day, stayed consistent, kept doing everything. All my lives were unlisted. And now my stuff's like worse than ever. The views and everything started going down and getting terrible. And I'm like, what the heck is happening? So now it's like, I don't think the lives had anything to do with it. So now I've been playing around with the idea of maybe making them live again. Because every once in a while I have people ask about them. And I'm like, man, even if those handful of people want to see them, might be worth making it available for them. So, especially this one, bro, because it's such a big event. I might leave this one live until I decide what to do with the other ones. But thank you for even caring, bro. Heck yeah, man. Bunch of haters out there, Tommy Gun Torres. I love it, man. I love it, man. I thought about it. XXXTOR8. I thought about it, man. But here's the scary thing, dude. It would take who knows how long to get monetized. And I do this for a living. I very, very much live, month to month. I cannot go any amount of time without being monetized. It would, I don't know what would happen, bro. I wouldn't be able to pay any bills or do anything. So I have to do everything on this channel that's monetized. So that's why it's scary, man. I'd have to make this the streaming channel and do other stuff on it. And it's like, dude, really after all the videos I used to make and stuff with Flaco and all that, am I really going to make this just a streaming channel? So it's tricky, man. ARJR, thank you. Thank you for blessing Tommy Gun Torres. Thank you. Thank you for bringing them into the dark web of the Mexican martial arts. We have the Sean O'Malley fight about to start right now. They just did the introductions. I don't know. I think shoot. Zahabi staying on the outskirts by the cage. Trying to lure O'Malley in or what? Both of them in the orthodox stance. O'Malley trying to chase him. Zahabi's turning him into a chaser, bro. He's turning him into a chaser. Probably going to counter him. You're going to kick that dye. Going to kick that purple off his head. Remember when O'Malley was saying that he realized how stupid he looked with his hair like this because someone else was doing it? Who was it? Patty Pimblett or something? He's like, man, now I know how dumb I look. And he's doing the same thing again. There's a lot of nothing happening, by the way, in case you're wondering how come I'm not telling you that. Sean finally got a little 1-2 off right now. Nothing significant. That was it, though. Attempted teep, it looks like, from O'Malley, but Zahabi picked his knee up. Kind of blocked it. Right hand to the midsection of Zahabi. Hey, the cameras are shaky. They didn't get some good tripods for the event or what? They're filming it like the Bourne Identity movies. What the heck? Little 1-2 from O'Malley. Looks like the guard was up from Zahabi. O'Malley throwing that jab, but Zahabi wasn't there for it. Overhand right from O'Malley. Zahabi kind of ducks under it, had his guard up. Right hand landed to the stomach of Zahabi. Zahabi is definitely not going, like, you know, tit for tat with this dude. He's definitely very strategically minded right now. He's waiting for something very Pacific to implement that game plan. Nice inside leg kick from Zahabi. Solid. He's waiting for some kind of a takedown or big counter or something. He's not just getting in there and exchanging. He's not just going to throw it to the wind like that. Nice inside leg kick again. So he's trying to eliminate the legs of O'Malley. That's a big solid leg kick again from Zahabi. Zahabi's blocking all these shots from O'Malley. Am I wrong? O'Malley's throwing, but they're landing on the gloves. Malik keeps throwing 1-2s, and Zahabi, it's pure defense right now. There we go, finally. A jab landed on the face of O'Malley. But aside from that, Zahabi's like nothing but defense right now. Just waiting, maybe trying to get him to tire himself out. Couple leg kicks thrown and landed from Zahabi. He's just working the legs of O'Malley and like trying to let him tire himself out. I mean, I think we all know Sean, like one of the biggest things that he's known for, besides like how stupid he looks, is that he seems to be very, very what's the word? Like brittle. He seems like you could like break his bones like real easy. He seems like he doesn't take damage well. So I think he's trying to do that to those legs. Doesn't matter what kind of reach O'Malley has or the ways that he could snipe if you take those legs out from underneath them. It's like what I do to the zombies in Resident Evil when I don't have a lot of ammo. I just take the legs out because they can't catch me that fast when they're crawling around, you know? O'Malley trying to come forward with the 1-2, but Zahabi's not there for it. Zahabi shalling up. Trying to stay safe from that 1-2. Going into that shell. Another leg kick from Zahabi. He better be careful how he runs at him with that inside leg kick because he's spamming it and O'Malley's going to catch him with the counter. O'Malley's throwing some overhand rights, but he's not there for it. He lands a left on the midsection of Zahabi. Then it looked like he landed a right. And Zahabi's kind of just standing there taking it. Maybe he's baiting him? Shoot, man, I don't know, man. Is that who takes that round? I know O'Malley threw a lot of 1-2s, but unfortunately, because I want to say O'Malley threw a lot of 1-2s, but it looked like all of them almost landed on the guard. But I feel like some of the latest fights, I'm seeing a lot of punches land on the guard, and the judges count them. I mean, the leg kicks were much cleaner and more obvious from Zahabi. But if they count those 1-2s as landing from O'Malley, then they were more frequent. Leon Enriquez blesses Anna for the win. Anna for the win with the membership. Thank you. Thank you for bringing Anna into the family. Please take advantage. Please take advantage of the membership tab. Lots of goodies in there for you. And thank you. Oh, we got a little trend going on right here. Marloca has just blessed Wannabe Lebron. Wannabe Lebron with the membership. Thank you for bringing them into the familia. Thank you for blessing them with the green card. And James Bishop has just brought in Big John. Big John 5123. Thank you. Please take advantage of the membership tab and get all those stuff from behind that wall that others don't have access to. We got O'Malley still trying to chase down Zahabi. Right hand landed on the nose of Zahabi. Inside leg kick from Zahabi. Leg kick from Zahabi. So it looks like he made O'Malley switch stances, unless O'Malley's like, I do this all the time. I'm a stance switcher. It's cool. Don't flatter yourself. But he came in with a different stance than in the first round. Now he's back to the orthodox. Another solid leg kick from Zahabi. Another leg kick from Zahabi. Now Zahabi's nose is busted on the bridge. He is bleeding. Left hand to the face of O'Malley. Inside leg kick from Zahabi. Little touch, little jab on the face of Zahabi. Another jab from O'Malley. Another jab. I don't think that one gets through, but he gets caught with the leg kick from Zahabi. O'Malley tries to find some range. Zahabi pushes him back. Another leg kick from Zahabi. I mean, he's going to make this look like a GSP fight, but he's going to outpoint him. He's leading in strikes. O'Malley lands a crisp jab. So Zahabi switching stances too. For a moment right now, they were both at southpaw, but they're both skilled enough to be able to swap it with ease. Another leg kick from Zahabi. Zahabi's able to adapt to O'Malley's adaptions, and whatever leg he has in front, Zahabi's gonna be like, well, I could attack that leg from this leg. Another leg kick from Zahabi. Jab from O'Malley. Spinning wheel kick from O'Malley. Looks like it landed on the hand of Zahabi to me. Leg kick from Zahabi. O'Malley with the 1-2 to the midsection. Couple leg kicks from Zahabi. O'Malley kind of got his leg out of the way on the second one. There's another leg kick from Zahabi. O'Malley switches stances again. Another leg kick from Zahabi after O'Malley tries to throw a jab. Another jab from O'Malley, and Zahabi intercepts it with a leg kick, spins him all the way around. Another jab from O'Malley. Every time O'Malley jabs, Zahabi landed a leg kick. Every time it's Pavlovian. It's Pavlovian. Jab from O'Malley. There's a leg kick. Oh, O'Malley ducked out of the way on that one. GM with those Zahabi color glasses. It's better than O'Malley's hair color. Leg kick from Zahabi. Left hand from Zahabi. O'Malley ducks under it. Zahabi throws a leg kick. O'Malley gets out of the way. Zahabi lands a left kick. A left punch. He lands a leg kick. O'Malley comes forward with the 1-2. Left hand landed from O'Malley. Oblique kick from O'Malley. Leg kick from Zahabi. Leg kick from Zahabi. Oh, O'Malley. It looks like he was saying it was the cup. He's saying it's all right. It's all right. Let's fist bump. Let's keep going. I want to have my Chama highlight. Leg kick from Zahabi. Oh, that was a big right hand. That was a big right hand from O'Malley. That one looks like it stung. Zahabi got mad and he came forward with the blitz. It was a little sloppy. Looks like O'Malley evaded most of it. Then he come forward with the shot. Oh, he landed a big left hand. Oh, he landed a big left hand inside Zahabi. Oh, the fight's over. Oh, the fight's over. Oh, he landed a clean left hand and sat Zahabi down. And then he got back up and boom, he landed another one and sat him back down again. Oh, dang. Zahabi said, let me sleep for 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. And then he got back up and boom, he hit him back down again. Dang it. Dang it. Shaking hands with Donald Trump. Shaking hands with Donald Trump. He's going. Oh my gosh. Him in his corner screaming at each other, going, ah! All right. Did that hit anything on the card? Definitely not an early stoppage. There was a low blow, but they didn't take a timeout. Everyone keeps talking to Trump after the fight, but not during the fight. Dang it, I didn't pay attention to if Rogan had a Roganism. Okay, here it is. Boom, left hand clean on the face. He stumbled, he sat down, got right back up. Boom! Then he landed a left and then a big right. Set it up with the left and then a big right on the temple. Wait a minute. How come he looked completely aware and conscious and good to go? Look, watch. So he lost balance. Look, he fell down. Look, he's getting, okay, hold on. He got up. He was getting up. Whoa. Do you guys like that stoppage? By the way, if you watch the hit show, wow, why is he doing the Roman salute? That was crazy. I'm going to have to put that in my breakdown. Sean O'Malley did the Roman salute like 4 times. That was crazy. He's going to say, it's okay, I'm autistic. Like Elon Musk, it's okay. Did anybody see that? First of all, did anybody see the Roman salute right now from Sean O'Malley? And I think that was a nod to Sean Strickland. And does anybody think that was an early stoppage? Keep in mind that on the hit show, the Moss and Jesse show, I said that O'Malley was going to win. I picked O'Malley. I didn't want him to win because I don't like O'Malley. That's why it sounded like I had those Zahabi covered lenses or whatever you said. But I picked O'Malley, okay? I said he's a sniper. He wants it. He needs it. I picked O'Malley. And I'm still saying, does anybody think that looked like an early stoppage? Anybody, okay? Early, I see your hand. I see that hand. Early, I see that hand. Early, I see that hand. So rigged. Early stoppage. Stoppage was early. I see your hand. I see that hand. Okay, yes, that was early, right? That was crazy. I picked him and I'm saying that was an early stoppage. The dude fell like he was falling to his death like a video game character, right? But here's what happened. So he got and then he went like this. And he was getting up. He didn't have the Macy Barber eyes. He went to his back and he was already like, all right, I got knocked down. I'm getting back up. Gotta cover. And then the guy's like, no, stay down. I bet a lot of money on this. No. Wasn't that even Jason Herzog? Was that Jason Herzog? I'm filing a complaint. I'm filing an appeal. So we got early stoppage on the bingo card. Early stoppage on the bingo card. Wait, did we already get it? Do I already have it crossed out? Early stoppage. There we go. That was early stoppage, bro. If I was GSP, I would go in there and mop the floor with that dude for being smug about it. That was early stoppage. Yeah, of course it's Jason Herzog. I have to do a breakdown. Of this. Dirty. Look at O'Malley. He knows it. Look at that. Early stoppage, bro. He saw the replay. He knows. They did him like that just because he looks like Ariel Hawini. Dana White said that he can't win because he looks like Ariel Hawini. Walk-off salute KO. It's hard to put into words. Manifestation is a real thing. I've seen this before. You didn't manifest the other fights when you lost or what? You didn't want to manifest against Merab? That's weird. I said it on interviews. I'm going to knock him out. Okay. It was absolutely beautiful. Let's take a look at it on the big screen. It seemed like he was troubling you in the first round with those inside low kicks. You found your range. You found your rage in beautiful fashion. You dropped him with the left. He was just running around throwing those little leg kicks. They don't do a whole lot. They didn't do a whole lot. That's straight up a Roman salute, right? Am I crazy? Can you confirm or deny? I'm not even trying to make it political. I'm just saying that's what it was, right? Look, his eyes are open. He's getting, like, you can't fall to your back or what? You can't get knocked down? Peter Yan. It should have been him here tonight. I don't know why he didn't show up, but that's what I want next. Whether to do Merab and Peter, I want Peter next. I think the universe would like to see that fight. I know you would love to see that fight. I would love to see that fight. I just want you to enjoy this victory. Congratulations on an amazing performance. Shout out everyone at the park. I love you. I felt the energy. I truly felt the energy in here. Thank you. Dana's a gangster. Okay, so we got a title shot call out. Dude, these are all over the place. I should have had bingo already. Oh, wait a minute. I only need one more. I just need to find a flag or some kind of protesters. Oh, look, here's a crowd shot. There's got to be a flag in there somewhere. Not one Palestine flag. Are you kidding me, bro? I can't go to Walmart without seeing a Palestine flag, and there's not one in the audience? Are you kidding me? Ridiculous, man. Okay. Sean convinced the ref with the walk away. It's like subliminal messaging, man. It's like he conditioned him. It's crazy, man. This is ridiculous. Perfect stoppage. Bro, how much money did you put on O'Malley? You can't be objective, bro. Is there anybody objective who didn't put money on O'Malley or Zahabi? Somebody that's completely in the middle. Somebody that's unbiased. Can we get somebody unbiased to speak on this? I feel like Sean O'Malley walking away and emoting plays into getting the early-ish stoppage. Dang, my wife doesn't like America and is going to sleep. No, early stoppage. I don't think it makes... I'm not saying it makes it... Yeah, Zahabi might have still lost. Who knows? But that was... Bro, here's what drives me crazy. The people that were rooting for O'Malley... But again, I picked them. But here's the thing. For people that were rooting for O'Malley to win, imagine if this would have been the other way around. You would be crying early stoppage, you fakers. If it happened the other way around, there's no way you'd be okay with this. Dang, even on fight night, Pereira still looks pudgy. Oh, dang it, man. Dang it. He can't even do it. Like, he was trying to do a head kick right now. He can't even pick it all the way up to the camera lens. He can't even... I wonder if he could even tie his shoes right now. Dang it. But that's what I'm saying. Who cares how many times he got knocked down? Is there a knockdown rule? This ain't boxing. Is there a knockdown rule? Who cares if he fell to his back? Like, you can't even, like, I'm not saying that's what he was doing. I'm 100% not saying that's what he was doing. But if that's the way we're going, then what? We can't even play possum anymore? You can't even go down to your back? What if you wanted to go to his back and pull guard? That was crazy, man. That was sketchy. Never thought I would see something so shady go down at the White House. I'm just saying. I saw how O'Malley just walked away with his hand raised on purpose. I'm telling you, dude. That's why we need a 10 count. Something, man. Something. Yeah, I'm gonna have to break this down, dude. It's so stupid when people say they manifested it. Just like Adesanya. So it's like, bro, so then you didn't manifest all your losses? What are you talking about? Every time, like, O'Malley said, I said it in all these interviews. You know how many times we see fighters say things in interviews and then it doesn't happen? Of course it's easy to point to it when it finally does happen. He was saying that he was gonna beat Merab. If he would have ended up winning those, then he would have been like, yeah, I told you guys. He manifested, but Marab manifested harder. James Bishop, do a UFC White House card breakdown. I think I need to. I think after this, I'm going to go back and screen record the whole thing so I don't miss a second. Because I know that Paramount does that dumb thing now where they chop it all up. And you can't watch the event as a whole. I'm going to screen record it and then I'm going to work on a full breakdown. Dude, look at how long they let the fight go on with Tony Ferguson and Gaethje. Are you gonna tell me Zahabi looked better than or are you gonna tell me Zahabi looked worse than Ferguson did? It's so inconsistent across the board. Think about it. Think about how Ferguson looked when he's shaking all the blood out of his, just dripping out of his ears, out of all his orifices. There was new holes forming on his face because there weren't enough spots for blood to drip out of on his face anymore. It was like evolution was happening on his face. New holes were formulating just because blood needed more holes to come out from. And you're going to tell me that this fight should have got stopped? Come on. Crazy, man. Yeah, did I see his face? That's why I'm saying he wasn't done. That's why I'm saying he wasn't done. Because he didn't have the Macy Barber. He didn't have the Macy eyes. He wasn't doing the Jean-Claude. He got hit and then he was like, all right. He was like, oh, dang it, like I got hit in the head. But he wasn't like all chueco, like looking up in the nosebleeds. He was ready to go. Oh, dude, I missed this interview with McGregor and Holiday? What the heck? Are you guys seeing this? When did this happen? And why do they have Rogan's mic muted? Oh, I need to watch this. That looks good. Rogan's just enjoying it. He's like, I don't even need to be here. Whoa, that sounded graphic. McGregor said, hey, Max, I'm going to box you around with my hands down. What's he going to be using? Oh, so it hasn't been released yet. Rogan did it earlier, and he's saying that this was a preview. They're going to release it on the post show tonight. James Bishop. I think I already reacted to this, bro. I'm sorry. Says, do a UFC White House card breakdown. That is my plan right now. That's my goal as of right now. There's too much going on to not react to this. Leon Enriquez is like Herb Green reacted to the Royal Salute. Wait, but it was Jason Herzog. That's what a lot of people aren't. It was Jason Herzog, the sketchiest dude. This is like the dude. This is the I'm trying to think of a name and it's driving me crazy. Oh, I can't think of the name. Oh, this is driving me crazy. No way. I'm not gonna think of his name. Pete Rose. Oh my gosh. It already lost all of its flair. I was trying to say that Jason Herzog is the Pete Rose of the UFC. That's what I was trying to say. Is this more AI slop? It is. This is disgusting, man. It's shameless. Pretty soon, they're not even going to have real fighters anymore. They're going to be making these fake fighters built with AI, and they're all going to have like 99 attributes on every single category. It's crazy, man. They're just going to max them all out, and they're going to be AI fighters. They don't even have to pay them. Imagine if Dana White makes a whole new roster of UFC fighters, and he doesn't even have to pay them. He never has to hear about fighter pay again because they're AI created. Now, this, of course, is before they turn on them and before the rise of the machines. But for a good time, this is going to be a utopia in the UFC. He's not going to have to pay anybody. This is crazy, man. So we're watching a AI slop commercial right now. You're not missing anything. Let me catch up on this and come on, bro. Tom Bow. Thank you, Tom Bow. Sean gaslit the crowd and ref to make it look like it was over. Thank you. Thank you. I'm getting some intelligence in this chat here. I respect that. I respect that, Zach. You know I got nothing but love for you, Zach. But I think that dude got a little bit too big for his britches, literally and metaphorical. Mar Loca just blessed Sal Si Puedes with a membership. Thank you for doing it. Thank you for changing and bettering his life tonight. James Bishop just blessed. It's Geo Dudes, a consistent, loyal individual, now a member in this community. Thank you, bro. So those of you that don't know, those of you that don't have one of these, it's a bingo card for tonight. A lot of these things have already happened. If you go to my YouTube membership tab, Legendary Gnome made this for us. Legendary Gnome took it upon herself to make this, to have some extra fun tonight. It's just for fun. There's nothing sketchy involved. You don't have to give me your social security number or anything like that. You just go to the homepage, the posts, my latest post, and just print it out or whatever, play along. I just need to find some kind of a flag or protesters tonight, and then I have bingo already. I'm also pretty close with I mean, I'm not that close actually anywhere else. So can you guys confirm or deny, did you guys see the Trump dance tonight? Some people were saying that they saw people in the military doing the Trump dance. Did you guys actually see that? We have bingo. Wait, we have bingo? Carlos saw a British flag on top. Oh, that's right. He was that hat. I didn't even count it because it wasn't in like flag shape, or how do you say it? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. We have bingo. We have bingo. Ladies and gentlemen, we have bingo. Because I never thought I'd get bingo because of Tyson Fury. Never saw that one coming. But did we also see the dance? I'm trying to get a triple bingo tonight. I'm going like Alex Pereira. I'm going for the triple. You saw a Chinese flag? What the heck? Now I want Chinese food. I'm telling you, the subliminal messaging tonight is crazy. Gaethje's live streaming Minecraft on Twitch from the locker room. Annoying period. So you saw the Trump dance. Okay, there we go. That's all I needed to hear. All right. I really need to start paying attention to the Roganisms. This is making me very angry. I think this is Serial Gang coming out, but why are they playing like Deo, Pisa Deo? Like, this doesn't sound like, it kind of sounds like some kind of tribal, like he's from France. Why aren't they playing some kind of France jazz or something? Is this what French music sounds like? It kind of sounds like Caribbean, like Like they're gonna roast a pig in Hawaii or something. He's in the back with some pool cues for his fingers. Wait, not pool cues. The cue's the stick, right? I don't play pool a lot, as you could tell. What's the thing called? He has some chalk, some pool chalk backstage for his fingers. Wait, this is the song from Beetlejuice? That's funny. Maybe he's like a Beetlejuice fan. The song is called The African Booty Scratcher. That's crazy, dude. No wonder they put Beetlejuice PG-13. For real, man. I bet you he's you know how Tong Po is backstage putting his hands in the glass and all that. Oh, not backstage. How he puts his hands in the glass and all that. Cereal Game's backstage putting his fingers in like crushed chili peppers and like jars of jalapenos and like in his butt so he could stink palm him or like stink eye him, give him the pink eye. Wait, why is he going up to the balcony? Cereal Game's up at the balcony. Wait, why did he do that? Just to then go all the way down? Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna have to go back in and go all the way back around. There's a staircase right there. Okay. Yeah. GM, it's not easy being an O'Malley fan. Autism recognizes autism, not his fault. The UFC still thinks he's a superstar. He has to keep reminding himself, if you are what you say you are. Pereira via BBL. Oh my gosh. He's gonna sit on him like Rikishi. Oh, he's dancing. Oh. Gaines dancing. Oh, dang. Oh, he's getting that blood going. Oh, what is this? He's doing that tribal dance. Hey, why is the cameraman failing? Like, what is happening right now? What is Gain doing? Chalking up his fingers like you would do a pool cue. I could see it, bro. Like, why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he hone, like, and sharpen his weapons, you know? Hey, that's what it takes. Like Jason Herzog says, the thing about cheating is that it works, bro. Apparently, his parents are from Guadeloupe in the Caribbean. Oh, okay. If a Frenchman wins a fight on the White House lawn, I'm giving my citizenship to one lucky recipient. Oh. Cyril the optometrist Gain. You want Pereira to win the third bout? He might have to move down. So he won it at light heavyweight, middleweight. He might have to go down to welterweight and hope for the best, bro. I don't know, though. Pereira against Makhachev? I don't know. Makhachev's just going to take single leg him and just lay and pray. Abhinav, we were talking about that a little while ago. I've gotten into the habit of making them all unlisted after the fact because when I was doing a lot of research, it seemed to show me that all those live streams are terrible for your algorithm. But my algorithm has been so bad the last couple weeks anyway, I don't think it could get worse. So I've kind of been considering making them available again. So we'll see. I was just trying to do the best thing to help the channel thrive, bro. So I might make them live again. We need a bug to show up. I'm talking like a big lunar moth or them to announce Islam's fight and we get another bingo. I know, man. We should get the Roganism no problem, huh? That's why you're just thinking about the Islam fight, huh? But Legendary Gnome, can this go both ways? Because it says Islam's next fight announced. Can we be speaking of the religion of Islam? Does it have to be Islam Makhachev? Because I feel like with this event, it could go either way, frankly. But you let me know. It's a judgment call. So they're doing ha 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 ha. Prayers coming out right now. Ha 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 ha. Gain is a better version of Alistair Overeem, 100%. I think it's time for my boy Derek Lewis to hang it up. For real, bro. What are you typing? Question mark. Why is it taking forever? Question mark. Can't stand when people do that, man. Leave me hanging forever just staring at the phone. Yeah, Cheese Lyman. Here's what a lot of people don't understand. I think people think that I'm a big Derek Lewis hater because of the things that I say. The reason I say it's like I'm a Scorn. You know how they talk about the Scorn lovers? I'm a Scorn fan. I used to be a big Derek Lewis fan, and he broke my heart too many times. I had to flip on him, you know? I couldn't take that hurt anymore. Okay, good. Thank you, Legendary Gnome. Thank you. Chama looks less scary at heavyweight. I've been saying it. He loses his angles. You know, he has these angular features that make him look like that stone. He's too rounded now. It makes him look softer. He's got softer features now. He already moved awkwardly, even as a middleweight. Now he's carrying that heavyweight weight. Looks less scary, but get punched by. Lewis couldn't even get on the treadmill cardio bike for this fight. Yeah, he couldn't even walk down the stairs, bro. He's so flat-footed and knock-kneed. He almost tripped going down the stairs. You can't see the hunger in his face anymore. Yeah, bro, because he eats too much. He never allows himself to be hungry. Even when he does and he does a swing now, it just seems like uninspired. Like it's just not there anymore, bro. It's so crazy to see all the dudes just right by all these fighters with all these guns, with all this weaponry. Like, I mean, I guess this is how it's funny because people criticize it and get all up in arms and stuff. It's crazy. This is how it looks like when they're walking around in Chechnya, everybody with all their guns. And now we look like that. It's weird. Bro, you got to attack him while he's mid-channeling ancestors. It's like, again, it's like when you fight a boss in a video game. You got to attack them like when they kneel down and do that weird thing and they kind of take a pause. Oh, someone shouted Chama from the crowd. Chama chant heard. Oh, does it have to be a chant? Like, Chama, Chama. I think it had to be a chant, huh? Because I just heard someone go, Chama. I think it has to be a chant. I think you'd be surprised. Melancholy, I think you'd be surprised. I think he's going to get TKO'd by hammer fists to the back of the head. Because the thing about cheating is that it works. Yeah, the Threads app is basically everybody that left Twitter because they made it political. And they're like, this is where we go now. This is our app. Yeah. The people on the Threads app are all the people that are like, the same people that are vandalizing Teslas now. That's what it seems like. The battle of the tribal songs. His side profile straight Easter Island. Yeah, bro, it's crazy. It's crazy. When he was about to come to Earth, he said, hey, God, hit me with the Easter Island, fam. Gain has a mouthful of blinding... Gain has a mouthful of blinding dust in his mouth. Oh, man. Melancholy. That's good, man. That's like peak metal, peak reference right there, dude. I'm glad you played into it, bro. Hey, Pereira kind of looks like Royce Gracie, huh? His dump truck needs to chill. Whatever, I'll chama on your mama. I would appreciate it very, very much. Very much. If you would possibly consider liking the video. We have 243 people watching right now. If we could make it match that, that would be tremendous. That would be unbelievable. And there's got to be people that like the video and already bounced because of whatever reason. So I feel like there's people here that maybe haven't done it yet. And it's free, bro. It's free. And it will make YouTube think good thoughts of me, you know? And it will make me maybe get pushed more in the algorithm. So I appreciate it if you're willing. If you're ready and willing. That's what I'm saying, bro. You're right. Alex looks more obtuse and less isosceles. I could take him. See, bro, that's what it gives off that impression now, right? I could take him. And I want to say thank you. Thank you to the people that liked right now. You absolutely did not have to do it, and you decided to do it anyway. That means a lot. I really appreciate it. Both are fighting for their 14th win. Ooh. Thank you, English Florist. Thank you, XEKTOR89. Thank you, 001. Viva Diego! I bet you're happy tonight, huh? Derbheen. Oh, Derbheen better be ready for that TKO. Looks like another love TKO. Oh, wait a minute. Thank you very much, Santos. Thank you. Legendary Gnome, what do you think about the Shama? I heard a Shama from the crowd. Does that count as a chant? Or does it have to be an ongoing Shama, Shama? Maybe we should wait. Maybe we should wait till the fight because we're probably going to get one. Leon Enriquez, just bless God first. 1A. Thank you very much. I like that. 1 and A, the first of the numbers and the letters. That's significance right there. God first. Thank you. Thank you, Leon, for blessing this individual. Does Dana buy Buffer's suits for him, or does Buffer have to pay for them himself? I would think that he'd have some kind of allotment, you know, that he'd have some kind of a, what do they call it? Expense, what do they call it? Expense line or what is it called when you work for like a big company and they do that for you? I would think Buffer has something like that, you know. Either way, he could write him off. Expense account. Gain is the warrior you sent to fight the other tribe's biggest guy. They didn't know all they needed to send was David. Marloka! Just bless True Gamer 2819. I kind of think that's Max Holiday in disguise. Thank you, Marloka, for keeping this train moving. I almost said per diem, Mike Lang. I almost said that. I think that's a little bit different. Unless he's buying suits every day, which he might be. Yeah, that's what I thought. We could fall back on that in case we don't. Okay. Herb says we're going to keep it clean. All right, Gain? Okay, Gain? Did you hear me? Here we go. Ooh. I'm excited. Ooh. Joe Rogan just said this is such a pick-me fight. He meant to say pick 'em, and DC laughed at him. Oh, Pereira looks chunky, bro. Moto. Head kick from Pereira. Gain had his guard up. Immediately responded with a right hook. Did not quite land. Leg kick from Pereira. Dang, he looks thick. Leg kick from Gain. Oh, he looks too thick, man. He looks like he just had a milkshake, bro. Left hand to the body of Gain. Gain is in the southpaw. Pereira's in the orthodox. Pereira just caught an oblique kick to the knee. Head kick from Pereira again. It's clearly part of the game plan. Gain had his hand up again. They exchanged leg kicks. They're shouting Chama. They're shouting Chama. Thank you, Carlos. They're shouting Chama. A lot of patty cake. Oh, Pereira threw a leg kick and he got off balance. Almost threw out a disc because he's so top heavy now. Well, he's kind of, oh, dang. Hey, you know that Sean O'Malley's drooling right now. It looks even bigger than it did during fight week. Oh, my gosh. It grew, dude. Another oblique kick to the knee from Gain. Missed shot to the midsection from Pereira. Leg kick from Pereira. He does him super, super low. Like he's almost trying to ankle kick him. Jab from Gain doesn't land. Pereira coming forward. Gain gets out of the way, comes forward with his own right. Kind of landed on the guard of Pereira. Attempted head kick from Pereira. Gain ducked out of the way. Gain's too fast. He moves too slick. Inside leg kick from Gain. Gain throws a jab. Pereira blocks it. Teep to the midsection from Gain. Gain hopping around, looking light on the feet. Oh, Pereira's getting that PTSD from Adesanya. Jab landed clean on the face of Pereira. Gain goes right down the middle. Leg kick from Gain. I cannot get used to these Jason Bourne cameras, man. They're shaky. Little jab landed on the face of Pereira. Oh, Gain looked like he was trying to go for the takedown, but Pereira didn't allow it. Overhand left from Gain. Kind of landed on the guard of Pereira. Little baby leg kick from Pereira. Teep from Gain landed. Pereira kind of looks like right now like he did when he was sparring with Taliesin and that other dude that knocked out that one guy in MVP. It's just like, oh, it's not there, man. Oh, he just caught a big right hand, big left hand from Gain to the face. Big right hand right on the nose of Pereira. Head kick landed on the face of Pereira. This is going to add up. Right hand landed on the face of Pereira. His nose is turning red. Nina can't save you now. Leg kick from Gain. Bad camera angle. Can't tell what really landed, but there was like 2-3 shots there from Gain. Jab from Gain. Trying to find that midsection. Trying to get him tired. Well, I mean, he's working everything. I want to say he's working the legs in the midsection, but he keeps hitting him in the head too. He's kind of treating Pereira like a Makiwara. Oh, Gain misses a big right hand, but he lands a good left hand on the face. Leg kick from Pereira. He's really attacking that ankle of Gain. Leg kick from Gain. Pereira misses a leg kick. Pereira misses a head kick. Gain ducks under it, and he lands a kick to the body. Left hand to the face of Pereira. Right hand to the midsection of Pereira. Gain going for... What kind of takedown is that? It looks like he's going like is he trying to body slam him? What is he doing? Gain is doing some kind of weird takedown that I don't understand. It's like he's trying to go for a standing fireman carry or something. I don't know what he's trying to do. Head kick from Gain. Pereira has the guard up. But so did Poirier against Gaethje. Totally missed head kick from Pereira. Dude, this is like Gain versus Aspinall all over again. Just outclassed, man. Sending them back to the light heavyweight division. Gain caught clean right at the end. That was the most significant punch by far from Pereira in the round, but didn't knock him down or anything. Wow. Pereira has his hands on his hips. He's like, ooh, ooh. He's asking his corner man for a Twinkie. Oh, no. Oh, no. He needs some sugar. Yeah, it's not looking like we're gonna get a 3-division champion. A big moth flew past. We really, like, as a group, we need to listen for the Roganisms. Joe says one of his Roganisms. We really got to listen for one of those. I'm going to be looking for bugs, too. I'm going to be looking hard for bugs. All right, here we go. Jab, 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 jab. Oh, oblique kick from Gain. Gain is in the southpaw position again. Pereira is in the orthodox. I wonder if Gain's trying to bait that head kick. Oh, he wants a leg kick too. Leg kick landed from Gain. Attempted head kick from Pereira. Gain ducked and had the hand up. They're dancing around. Left hand landed. Jab landed down the middle from Gain. Then a hook landed to the temple of Pereira. Gain's going for the takedown. Pereira stuffs it. Pereira stuffs it. They almost were in the clinch for a moment. Oh! Pereira dropped. Pereira got dropped. Pereira got dropped. He's about to get TKO'd. Oh, shots to the back of the head. I literally told you. Elbows and hammer fists to the back of the head. I literally told you. I told you. Oh, Pereira's up. Pereira found a way to his feet. Pereira found a way to his feet. Gain is landing a left hand, a right hand. Okay. Woo! He found a way up. Now, Gain better not get sloppy. He better not get lazy. He better not get overconfident. Big elbow from Gain. Big elbow from Gain. Big shots. Pereira's on the cage. He's taking bombs. He's taking haymakers. Pereira, I've never seen his face look like this. He looks, oh my gosh, he looks like Sean Strickland's face when he was talking to Theo Vaughn and he was crying. Pereira just got knocked out. He got TKO'd. I told you he was going to TKO him. I told you. I told all of you. If I had any money, I would have bet. I told you. Oh. I told all of you, I want a big fat apology. Bro, this is the best. You are a blanking legend, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Somebody's honest in this chat. Somebody. Can I hear it now? Can I hear it now? Oh, he put the chama on his mama. I told all of you. I told all of you. You have so much footage. You have so much public footage to go and put together. You can make a 3.5 hour documentary of all the content out there of me talking about how Ciryl Gane was gonna TKO this dude. I told you he was gonna. I didn't say decision. I didn't say knockout. I didn't say submission. I said he was gonna TKO him. I said he was gonna hit him with those hammer fists and everything to the back of the head. That's what he did right before he finished him. I told you. I told you. You think just because he came in here with the BBL, he was gonna do something? Nah. He's feeling himself too much. Him with those big old booty cheeks is the same thing as when Stipe Muchacho thought he was all cute when he got those thick rimmed glasses and he got himself a new haircut. That's what happens when you think you're too cute. That's what happens. I tried to tell you. The disrespect is insane. Put some respect on my beanie. Put some respect on my beanie. I'm starting a new goal. I'm starting a new goal so that you guys could apologize. Anybody that doubted and disrespected, I'm setting a new goal just so that you could apologize. To apologize to me for doubting Gane. I told you guys. I told you guys. I tried to tell all of you. This drone says you manifested it. I like he's not even celebrating. I love it. I love it. He's so humble. He's not even celebrating. He's not even emoting. He don't even care. You look spectacular tonight. The counters were on point. You look like you really found your rhythm in that second round and connected beautifully. Yeah, we will connect. We did a really great job with my camp. I'm really proud of myself. I'm really proud of my team. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, my family. Thank you, the people behind me. And I knew that it was possible to do. Serial, take a look at the big screen because it was a beautiful jab that started the trouble. You connected as he was coming in just with perfect timing here. And that's what rocked him. And that was the beginning of the end. Yeah, we knew. Everybody know. I move well. I'm a good athlete. I'm very technical. Well, I knew that, but nobody else knew it. Oh, the people underestimate me. Oh, he's very tough also, brother. Well, you are absolutely one of the elites in the heavyweight division. Now you're once again... Dude, look at Pereira's face. He looked like Tony Ferguson. He was going like this. It looked crazy. Pereira, you never thought you'd see Pereira look like that. Thank you to Dana. Thank you, UFC. Thank you, Chama and his team. Thank you, guys. And next, everybody know already. Let's do that in Paris in September. Congratulations. Enjoy this. This is a spectacular performance. Ladies and gentlemen, the interim heavyweight champion. Wait, interim? Oh, I forgot this. This is so stupid, bro. I forgot it was an interim. That's ridiculous. Alex, you took a tremendous chance. Dare to be great. Dare to be great. Vacating the light heavyweight title to try to win the heavyweight title. What are your thoughts about tonight? He's just going to go, Chama. Chama. Go to steaks.com. Dang, his face, man. This was the risk, you know. If I hadn't taken a risk every time I fought, I wouldn't be where I am today. Do you think you'll continue to campaign as a heavyweight or you'll go back to light heavyweight? He's like, oh, I'm going back. I'm going back. He's like, I'm going to try to gain weight this time, but by actually like living like a athlete's type of lifestyle and not by eating Twinkies at Ho-Ho's. I don't know. We're going to sit down and look at it. The same way when I lost middleweight, we sat down with our team, talked about it, figured it out. That's exactly what we're going to do. Well, thank you for everything, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, Alex Pereira. I told you guys, you think he's the boogeyman. You think he's immortal. You think he's invincible. I tried to tell you. Just like Max Holiday, you can't get some cute little muscles and think that that's going to do something. You can't gain some weight, bro. That's crazy, dude. You know what happened? I gained some weight. I got all the way up to 232. And you know what I thought? Hey, I need to lose some weight. Alex Pereira put on like 50 pounds and said, hey, I'm going to try to win 3 titles. It doesn't work like that, bro. Dude. James Bishop, I was with you on the illegal Gain train. See? Because I'm telling people, I'm not saying that Gain is like the best dude ever and he's amazing, he's perfect, he does no wrong. I was saying that there was going to be some dirty stuff. I was saying it. And in my breakdown, I'm going to have to highlight it. I'm going to have to show all those shots to the back of the head. I'm going to have to show that. King Indigo, Gain is humble unless it's eye pokes. Tom Aspinall quote. Man. It's weird. Gain won. Gain's making me a fan. He's making me a fan. He won. It's probably because he knows it should be undisputed. He went through all this. Look, Gain just beat a dude that everybody was just waiting to call the GOAT tonight. Even Dana, the dude that has been catching so much for years about saying that John Jones is the GOAT. Even Dana was finally willing to say, because of course, I said this before in a recent video, it's in the UFC and Dana's best interest to say that the GOAT is someone that's currently active. You don't want the GOAT to be someone that's not even making you money anymore anyway. You want them to be active. So everybody was ready and willing to call Pereira the new GOAT. Gain just brutalized that dude and put him out. Exactly the way I said, by the way. And he still can't even be fully happy because he's taking home an interim title. That's disgusting, man. That's ridiculous. But still, I mean, I feel like every fight I've ever seen him win, he doesn't go crazy. He doesn't emote. He doesn't showboat. He's humble, man. Man. Crazy, man. So, hey, wait, where is that comment? How did you word that, bro? That was funny. Oh, how did you word that? Who said that? Somebody made the joke that he's been finished in 3 different divisions: middleweight, light heavyweight, and heavyweight. Oh man, who said that? I can't find it anymore. Oh man. Oh man. Wait, who lost 500K? What, did Nina bet 500K? The only reason Aspinall still has a title is because the UFC doesn't want to get sued. Yeah, Chama got chamad. Dang it, bro. Where the heck was that comment? That was funny. Why are the judges even getting paid? Hey, the judges are chilling tonight, bro. We're going to be like, remember that White House card had all finishes? Man, I don't think I'm going to find that comment. I just want you to know that you're funny, though. That was funny. King Indigo, the Incredible Hulk can't Shama on Alex's mama now. I told you guys earlier when he said that it's never going to happen. Because there was no way Pereira was getting through Gain. There was no way. So he's going to have to Chama on Gaines, mama? I tried to tell you guys, man. I mean, if Pereira got caught the way he did with Adesanya, it's mind-numbing to me that people didn't think that he would, like, you didn't think Gain was going to be able to generate more power? You thought that Pereira was gonna eat, some extra French fries and Little Debbie's and be able to take a shot better? You think that's how it works? James Bishop says Ilya wins. Oh, how dare you? How dare you infiltrate the chat with that negativity? Thank you, James. Leon Enriquez. I'm not gonna get fooled again, Leon. I'm not gonna get fooled again. I almost got excited. Thank you very much. Generous donation. I believe that converts to about 50 big ones in the United States. Thank you, Leon Enriquez.
We are family.
Thank you. GM, I just want to thank you for your 5-star commentary and wanted to know your take on the up-and-coming Mexican fighter, Benito Camelo. He's 5-0. Benito Camelo. I don't even know who that is, bro. Is that bad? I don't even know who that is. Wait, is that a joke, bro? Who is this? Is this like a meme guy or what? Wait, there's a lot of different things that say Benito. Is this like a... Okay, I'm going to have to dig into the lore of what this is. What is this? Wait, is this for real, bro? Because there's a lot of things about someone named Benito Camelo. I think you're playing with me, bro. I'm going to have to do my research. Wait, he is Benito Camelo Rico. Okay, dude, you had me like... I'm confused. Okay, I'm confused again. It took me to another page. I'm going to have to get back to you on that one, Leon. I guess I'm going to have to say I don't have one, I guess. My take is that I need to be better about having chanclas on the ground and finding out what's going on with these up-and-comers. It's my pleasure to do the commentary. Thank you so much for being here to hear it, and to be a part of it and give me a reason to do it. And I will have to report back to you on Benito Camelo. Thank you for the very generous donation, Leon. Thank you, bro. Wonder if Gang could beat Jones now? I don't think so. I think I don't get caught up in all the, and you guys already know this. I think MMA ruined like the martial arts, and I think it ruined people's perceptions of the capabilities of people. I think the most important thing in the fight game, and I'm talking about like a street fight, I'm talking about anything. I think the most important thing is fight IQ. I don't care if you got arthritis in your hips. I don't care if you lost a little bit of speed. Of course, these things are important and they add up and they could benefit you. But if you lost a little bit of speed, you lost a little bit of power, whatever. Nothing rivals fight IQ. Nothing. And I'm not saying Cyril Gane is unintelligent. Well, by the way, he is the dude that only lost that fight to Francis Ngannou. He would have been the champ. People also make Francis Ngannou seem immortal. Cyril Gane would have won that fight if he wouldn't have had a low IQ in those final seconds of the fight and made a mistake. He would have won that title and been undisputed. You know this whole thing about Francis Ngannou and he became this immortal dude and became the lineal champ, blah, 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 blah. He wouldn't even have had it if Cyril Gane wouldn't have made that stupid mistake and had the low IQ in that moment. But I'm just saying, I know people want to downplay John Jones because they don't like him, but you can't, nothing rivals fight IQ. All love, Leon. All love. Love you, man. Anthony Perry, love you, man. Now, here's what I'm willing to do. Here's what I'm working with up here, all right? I'm riding this high. Right now. Hoke it. People wanted to hate him. People wanted to doubt him. Hoke it. Gane. And guess what? I'm not playing it safe. I'm not trying to ride off with the high for the night. I'm saying that Gaethje's taking this fight. I'm saying that Gaethje is absolutely taking this fight. I'm saying that Paddy Pimblett was a more difficult fight. Paddy Pimblett was a tougher fight than Gaethje than Ilya will be. Ilya has no chin. Ilya was getting teed off on and brutalized and outpointed and busted open in 3 different areas of his face from Volkanovski. He's only caught people. When they got reckless and they left themselves wide open and they didn't move to the proper angle. That's it. When people fight him in a poised fashion, he couldn't finish Josh Emmett. Now, I was trying to tell everybody that was saying that Hokit was going to get murdered and he was going to get knocked out by the leading knockout artist. I said, hey, it's like traffic. It's like a big semi coming down the road. It's going to hurt, right? So don't stand in the middle of the road, okay? And I said, Hokit's not going to do that. He's not going to be an idiot. He's not just going to stand there and wait for the haymaker to come, right? I said he's going to adapt. I said he's not going to fight Blades like he fought. He's not going to fight Lewis like he fought Blades. He's going to fight different. Well, I'm saying that Gaethje's not going to fight Ilya like he fought Paddy. He's going to fight him like he fought Fiziev. And Ilya overcommits and he falls in love with his combos and he overthrows and overswings. And Gaethje, with the help of Trevor Whitman, is going to go out here and go, apa! And that's it. And he's going to throw those head kicks that Ilya always leaves open and he gets rocked on and he becomes a wrestler. Oh, you want to become a wrestler with Dustin Gaethje? Let's see how that works out. Gaethje has too many ways to win this fight. The only way that Ilya has to win this fight is if Gaethje fights him like Gaethje fought Max Holloway. If Gaethje fights him like how Gaethje fought, you know how the other dudes fought. I'm drawing a blank. Remember I told you a little while ago that I put myself kind of like in a heat stroke mode earlier, so my brain's not firing on all cylinders. But you know what I'm saying? If he fights Ilya like he fought Fiziev, that's a wrap. The only reason Ilya got those knockouts is because dudes got lazy and they wanted to go point to the floor style and go toe to toe. Ilya's a dude in here with framed photos of shirtless men in his bedroom lying roses next to them, Kevin Spacey style, American Beauty style. This is who you're rooting for? You're rooting for Puss in Boots? Marloca not apologizing, just supporting Primo. Thank you. Tomato. Thank you, Marloca. Thank you very much. James Bishop says, America rules. I'm proud to be an American. Thank you, James. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Ain't no grave can hold my body down. Gaethje's coming out. I know Ilya's not coming out to this song. Ain't no grave can hold my body down. Hear that trumpet sound. Here we go. Drunken Master style. Josh Hogan already won half of this fight for Gaethje. Ilya's a mess up here. He's backstage texting his ex. Hey, I know that you were like, I know, but you weren't a stripper, were you? People are saying you were a stripper. I didn't know you were a stripper. I know that we didn't get along and stuff like that, but you weren't a stripper, were you? I didn't want to believe the Nelk boys when they told me this. I saw somebody leave a comment somewhere. I can't even remember where, but they said the only 2 times that Gaethje has ever really been mad and really hated someone when he went into a fight was with Michael Johnson. And with that dude, they called him Homer Simpson. I can't even remember his name. And that, that goes to show you what he does to people. He makes you not even remember their name. The only time he went in with that like determination, like, oh. And he seems like a dude that's able to handle it. He was very composed. He wasn't an emotional disaster at the press conference like Ilya was. Ilya was asking people to cut off microphones because he couldn't stand it anymore. Coming from the Oval Office. I'm actually laughing out loud at Justin. It was kind of funny. He's in there looking at like the signatures and all that, like admiring them. It's crazy, man. Well, I think that's all Gaethje needs to do. I think Gaethje better just listen to all of Whitman's instructions. If Gaethje fights like Gaethje, that's bad news. Don't throw caution to the wind and do all that Gaethje stuff. Gaethje came into the UFC, and when he was interviewed after his first fight, he's like, yeah, I'm probably going to get knocked out. I'm going to get knocked out eventually because of the way I fight. No. Don't fight Gaethje style. Fight Trevor Whitman style. Only listen to what Trevor Whitman inputs into the system, all right? That's it. And I was bragging about this all the weeks leading up to this. Most people think about Ilya and they think about his last 3 knockouts. I went and watched every single fight, and I paused and I restarted and I rewinded and I took notes and I zoomed in and I rewinded and I watched it like it was science, like I was about to take a test on it. Most people watch the fights. First of all, most people only think of the last 3 fights because it's casual type thinking. That's all they care about. Other people watch the fights. They had friends over. They were distracted. They were drinking. Maybe they were at Buffalo Wild Wings. The waitress distracted them. Maybe they saw it on a weird stream and it glitched here and there. Maybe they watched it during a companion and they were watching the YouTuber also. Maybe they watch some highlights. Nobody, like the way that I went back and watched it, I don't think that many people do that. Like if they're doing their homework. And Ilya has a terrible habit of falling in love with his combos and not knowing when to stop. You remember when Hogan was trying to single leg Derek Lewis and Derek Lewis started going bah, 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 and then Hogan's like, oh, I'm gonna let go. I'm gonna back off. Ilya has a habit when he's in a combo, he's like, nah, I gotta finish this. I practiced this hard. This is beautiful. I'm not finishing this till it's done. I believe in my combos. He throws combos to the point where he ends up in very precarious positions and he's overthrowing shots and he's stepping off balance and he puts himself at weird angles to where he's open often. All he needs is a brilliant mind like Trevor Whitman to see that on the tape and say, hey, Gaethje, step here when he does this and throw then. It's down to that science. I literally saw an AI robot the other day swish a free throw at a basketball game because the AI told it how to break it down scientifically and how to do the calculation so that that's all that Gaethje needs Whitman to do for him. Break it down scientifically. Tell him, you step here, when he steps there, you throw this, you shut your mouth. Don't be Gaethje, be Whitman's AI robot. That's all he needs to do. Jessica just said Ilya is hot. I'm done with this broadcast. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Here's the thing that kind of I've always found comforting like if your lady thinks that a dude is attractive, but he's gay, then it's okay, right? Like then you don't care. Or do you care? Do you care even more? I don't know. I might have made it worse, Angel. I'm not sure. I might have made it worse. Yeah, Christopher. Hey, nobody believed me about Gain and Pereira either, so I don't really mind too much. Nobody believed me about that either. Jay. I did see that F-bomb. I saw the robot slap a little Chinese boy too. It's crazy, man. Slapped him so hard he made him a round eye. Boy was shocked. He's like, ooh. Made him look like a little anime. Not many people rewatch the bouts with the sound on, but the vision off. Especially from a different room. I appreciate you doing the homework, Soren. That's why you're the Grandmaster. I appreciate you, Soren. I can't wait. The chaos, exactly. I can't wait, Tom Bow. I can't wait, man. Ooh. 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 It was hilarious, Cheesely man. It was hilarious, bro. He was like, he was even kind of laughing, like looking around, like, I don't know what to do. There was a moment, like right before the buzzer, he even kind of looked at his corner, like, bro, I don't know what to do here. He just laid it across his belly. Ronda Rousey was at home punching air. For real, Diego. You know how many times I saw Ilya going like this after his fights? It's crazy, man. Gaethje got to kick Ilya's leg off. This has Rocky IV vibes. Oh, this is crazy, man. I'm telling you, American Beauty style, all them roses. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. He's out here trying to be like ARJR. Ilya's trying too hard. You got kicked. Wait, what do you mean? What happened? Kicked? Man, the pressure this guitarist must be feeling. Dang. This dude looks like he just went through hair and makeup. I'm telling you, his interests are diverted. He's distracted. He just went through 2 bottles of Moose backstage. It's crazy, man. He's German. I'm telling you, he was born on German soil. He has blonde hair like Elvis Presley. He has the Just for Men sponsorship. He was born on German soil. He has Georgian blood. And then one day he moved to Spain and said, I am Spanish. It doesn't work like that, dude. I can't move to Nigeria and now I'm an African. It doesn't work like that. Unless you're Dricus du Plessis. Yeah, he kind of did. El Cuervo, he did. I didn't highlight it because I felt bad for him. But there was like one stroke he tried to do and it was like completely silent. I felt bad for him. That's got to be nerve-wracking, man. I mean, he has Georgian like genetics, you know. His parents are Georgian. So he's kind of like a half Georgian, half German. Here's my thing. He's not Spanish. He's got that German like DNA. I mean, Georgian. And he was born in Germany. He's not Spanish. Dude is as Spanish as Adesanya is Chinese. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Was Ilya in the Oval Office this whole time giving Dustin the Monica Lewinsky? How dare you? How dare you? How dare... Wait, did you delete it? No one in his corner is taller than him. He's cooked. I would be worried about the mental aptitude of a woman attracted to Ilya. He's trying so hard that he clearly has some serious insecurities. I'm telling you, dude, he's a dude that seems to be so in love with himself. It's like he doesn't leave enough room for anyone else. It just seems, I feel like people have like a certain, like imagine like a bowl. Like a bowl or like a jug or something like that. There's only so much love that could be had toward you as a person, you know? And I feel like all of that love, he loves himself with all of it and doesn't leave any room for anyone else to love him like that. Like he takes it all up, you know? Oh. He's crazy, man. He's having an identity crisis. He has the ethnic dysphoria. Andre Montes de Oca, what's up, Andre? Andre Montes de Oca, 5 Mexican martial arts memberships. Heck yeah, bro. Interior crocodile alligator. Time travel. Interior crocodile alligator 10838. Time traveling 1113. What the heck? The J-Man Veneman. The J-Man Veneman 1198. Laylo MTQ. Laylo MTQ. And Ram 23 Ram. Thank you very much. Thank you, Andre Montes de Oca, for coming and blessing these people tonight. And in case they don't know, if you go to my membership tab, there's a bunch of stuff behind the scenes that you newly minted gringos, you have your green card you can now access that is not available to the general public. Thank you very much, Andre Montes de Oca, for blessing these people tonight. Thank you. Cause I got all my homies with me. Hamza. Oh no, that dude. I could see how he could look like an off-brand Hamza. Whew. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Dang, I'm sorry, Zach. I'm sorry. I do keep forgetting that it's Sunday. It's weird. It's a weird feeling. It's like, oh, dang, I do gotta... Is back to my normal routine tomorrow, huh? Trying to put these things together. It's gonna be a little bit different. I don't think I'm gonna be hitting the news cycles like usual. I think I'm gonna try to do an actual breakdown. Bro, he isn't German. He's Georgian. He does have Georgian. Bro, I mean, there's no way that we're disputing if you're born in a country that's what you are, right? We're not disputing that, are we? He has Georgian ethnicity, like ethnically, like his genetics. Like if he did a 57andMe, it would tell you that he has Georgian within himself. He was born in Germany. He was born in Germany. Marloca says, I don't work tomorrow. It's crazy. It's crazy, James. I got to enjoy it while it happens, you know? Here we go. Main event of the evening. Can anybody say that they've heard of Roganism? I have completely, every time I say, okay, this time, I've completely blanked out. Oh, Serial Game did something illegal. He did a bunch of shots to the back of the head. Oh, but I don't think we're going to have downpour or lightning. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. A lot of the ones left aren't looking very promising, to be honest. Even if we get the Roganism, they're really going to have to go out of their way to mention Islam's next fight. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh. Ilya's an Indian spy. Gaethje said your favorite fighter's favorite fighter. I don't know. They say that a lot. That's a DC-ism. That's crazy. The fireworks in the back and that phallic looking the building that I can't remember what it's called. Wasn't Gaethje 17-0 when he lost to who was it? Eddie Alvarez? There was a time that Gaethje thought he was invincible and then he lost to Eddie Alvarez. Gaethje's looking good. Gaethje's looking good, looking resolute, looking ready, looking serious. Looking like he's been waiting for this moment for all his life. Now, I can tell you how Ilya's going to look before they even show him. He's going to look smug. He looks like he just got a $400 haircut. It's crazy. It literally looks like the Stipe Muchacho haircut when he had the little bangs flapping. It looks crazy, dude. It literally looks like a haircut that I saw in the Nuremberg trials. It's crazy, man. I don't know what this little flippy flappy thing that he's doing is. It's weird, bro. And now it's even more in his head. Everything that Hoke was talking about because his homie lost. It's even more in his head now. Because you know he thought that Pereira was invincible. You know that he thought that Pereira was like the same as him. He's calling Pereira the GOAT and all that. Even though you know it was hard at the press conference for Ilya to call Pereira the GOAT. Because he's like, well, I am the GOAT. I am the GOAT. That's why he kind of walked it back a little bit. I don't know if you remember. But that's got to be in his head right now, too. I don't think Ilya was going to touch gloves, but Gaethje picked them up, and Ilya was like, okay, fine. He went ahead and obliged. The ring girls keep doing wardrobe changes. Here we go. Jab landed from Gaethje, right down the middle. Leg kick from Gaethje, jab from Gaethje. Couple jabs from Gaethje. Gaethje pushing off like he was thinking about a clinch or a takedown. Leg kick from Gaethje. Ilya's forehead already looks red. Gaethje's landing on the forehead, landed again. Gaethje going for the takedown. Ilya pushed off, so Gaethje's willing to wrestle. He's showing it. Gaethje lands a couple jabs. Jab from Gaethje, jab from Gaethje. Uppercut from Gaethje, kind of sloppy. The crowd is chanting USA. Kick to the body from Gaethje. Leg kick from Ilya. Jab from Ilya, doesn't look like it landed. Right hand looks like it landed from Gaethje. Gaethje looked like he got caught a little bit. I think he's cut on the nose. Kind of backed up a little bit, and then he said, okay, let me get back into it. Let me not let him feel like he's on a run. Gaethje lands a jab to the face. Gaethje kind of lands a jab, and Ilya lands a big right. Uppercut from Gaethje. Kind of messed up Ilya's hair a little bit. Head kick from Gaethje. Ilya had the hand up. They each land a right. Gaethje's going for the clinch. Don't let him dirty box. They're standing on top of the Monster Energy can. Little clinch, followed by an uppercut from Gaethje lands. Gaethje going for a sloppy single leg. You can't leave your head wide open like that. Gaethje lands a jab. Oh, Ilya's right eye looks like Alex Pereira's. His right eye looks busted up. Ilya caught with the right hand. Gaethje bounces off the cage a little bit. Tries to go for a clinch. Doesn't quite get it. Gaethje lands a left hand. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. He's busting up Ilya's right eye. He looks like he has a bunch of makeup on. Right hand landed from Gaethje. Leg kick from Ilya. They each land a left at the same time. Left hand to the body from Ilya. Uppercut from Gaethje. Ilya's busted up. Right hand doesn't get through from Ilya. Ilya comes forward with the right. Gaethje blocks it. Left hand landed from Gaethje. Right hand landed on the temple from Gaethje. Nice wide stance from Gaethje. They each land the left. Gaethje's look more significant. They each land the left again. Little bit of a sloppy moment for both of them. It looked like they were going to get clinched up, but they didn't. Ilya's trying to press the action, stepping forward, but he walked right into a big right hand from Gaethje. Ilya's bleeding. His right eye is a mess. He's bleeding all down his nose. Ilya gets caught with the left hand as he came in. Ilya caught with the uppercut and a big right hand on the temple. Gaethje keeping him back like a big brother with that jab. Big right overhand from Gaethje. Head kick from Gaethje. Oh, Gaethje got caught while he was looking at the clock like an idiot. I saw his eyes right on the clock and he got caught with the right hand and then a left hand. Okay, now they're clinched up. That was a stupid moment from Gaethje. Left his face wide open as he looked at the clock. Little uppercut from Ilya. Gaethje doesn't flinch with it. Nice left from Gaethje. Looks like a right from Ilya. Right hand landed from Gaethje. Right hand landed from Ilya. Right. Oh, they're trading. They're rock'em sock'em me. Don't get carried away, Gaethje. Oh, Gaethje gets caught in a standing headlock. Oh, they break out of it. Right hand looks like it gets through for Ilya. Head kick from Gaethje. I think that was a right hand landed from Ilya. Left uppercut from Ilya. Right hand, left hand from Ilya. Kick to the midsection from Gaethje. Gaethje throws an overhand right, gets a little sloppy, clinches up. Gaethje has his back against the fence. Takes a left hand to the body from Ilya. 10 seconds left. Gaethje looks like he was thinking about a takedown. Throws a right. Ilya with the left to the body. They're exchanging uppercuts. They're clinched up. That's it. Ilya nods and high fives him. Ilya's face is busted up. Ay, look at his face. He looks like he has more makeup than his ex. His face is red, bro. Red, dude. He's looked like he's doing Native American face. It looks bad. Oh, he's busted up. He has the hemoglobin like Joanna Jędrzejczyk. He has a big growth under his. It looks like the It looks like the chosen one. He has an extra head growing out from under his eye. What's up, Drew? Threw 20 down. Thank you, What's Up, Drew. What's Up, Drew is in here waving the "We #1" with that little foxy looking shredder. Thank you. Thank you, What's Up, Drew. The Drew that doesn't stop giving. Thank you very much, Drew. What's Up, Drew is a legend in this community, constantly blessing. Thank you so much. What's Up, Drew. And thank you, Marloka, for blessing Truth Imagination 2997. Thank you, Marloka. Thank you. Oh, somebody said Ilya's forcing it too much. That's literally what I said. He forces it. He overcommits. He tries too hard. He falls in love with his offense. That's what I said. Thank you, El Cuervo. Right hand landed from Gaethje. Ilya's face looks crazy, man. He looks like a raccoon. Left hand landed from Gaethje. They're chanting USA. Leg kick from Ilya. Right hand landed from Gaethje. Left hand landed to the body. Right hand to the body from Ilya. Trying to land right on that ribeye. Gaethje ducks under a couple shots. Left hand landed on the throat from Ilya. Left hand looks like it lands on the nose of Gaethje. Ilya's really trying to work that body. Another left hand, right hand to the body of Gaethje. Gaethje lands an uppercut to the face. Left hand landed from Gaethje. Gaethje was looking at the clock again. That's when he got caught. Same thing. Left hand landed from Gaethje. Gaethje going for a takedown, does not get it. Oh, he lands an uppercut at the end. I didn't notice that. Oh, right hand from Gaethje left himself wide open. What is he doing? Left hand landed from Gaethje. Let's go! ARJR says, let's go! 12 more in 19 minutes. Right hand landed from Ilya. Thank you very much, ARJR. Thank you for getting the troops going. I appreciate it. Big right hand from Gaethje. Thank you, ARJR, for doing your thing. Unbelievable, boy. Left hand landed from Gaethje. Left hand landed from Gaethje. Ilya lands a left as well. Oh, Gaethje keeps leaving his head out there exposed. It looked like he was kind of ducking under something, and then Ilya caught it when he was bent over. Ilya lands a right. Gaethje gets frustrated and just pushes him off like a big brother. Left hand landed from Gaethje. Head kick landed from Gaethje. Left hand landed from Gaethje. Left hand to the body from Ilya. Left hand to the body. Another to the body from Ilya. They're exchanging. They're exchanging on the cage. Gaethje has his back on the cage. Bounces off with an uppercut and an overhand right. Left hand to the body from Gaethje. Marloka with the hearts. Thank you, Marloka. Uppercuts to the body from Ilya. Gaethje's fighting off the cage. Gaethje's fighting off the cage. Gaethje's playing possum. This looks like Paddy Pimblett all over again. He's playing possum. He's rope-a-doping. Thank you, Marloka. Thank you for the hearts. Gaethje was rope-a-doping. He throws a couple to the face. Gaethje's doubling over a little bit. Okay, they're wrestling. They're on the back. Stay out of it. Stay out of it, ref. Gaethje's on his back right now. Gaethje's on his back. Ilya's in the mount position. Thank you, Marloka. Gaethje is on his back. Oh, why did he turn around? He's like giving the back to Ilya. Ilya's going for an armbar. Gaethje's keeping it clamped up. He doesn't want to give it to him. Doesn't want to give it to him. I hear Whitman yelling. I hope Gaethje's listening to him just as closely. Ilya's going for a triangle from the top. Don't let him do it, Gaethje. Don't let him get that arm. Ilya bounced on the triangle. He's trying to get the arm now. Gaethje's holding it tight. Don't let him do it. Just knee him in the face, Gaethje. Don't let him do it. Ilya's trying to do some hocus pocus. He's trying to do some 10th Planet BJJ stuff. Now he's in the side control. He's trying to get back to the mount of Gaethje. Keep him close, Gaethje. Make the ref peel him off you. Keep him close. Keep him close. Dana and his wife have big old cheesers. They're enjoying the mayhem. Dana's wife is clapping. They're chanting USA, USA. There's not a lot going on right now. Ilya looks like he's trying to catch his breath. Gaethje's trying to get up. Ilya's not doing anything to move anything forward right now. Gaethje's in no trouble whatsoever right now. If anyone's expending more energy and getting more tired for the third round right now, it's Ilya trying to keep Gaethje down. Gaethje's chilling. Gaethje's chilling on his back. He's throwing knees to the ribcage of Ilya. Ilya's bleeding all over the place. Ilya's getting more red on the canvas than that Budweiser logo. There we go. Gaethje just needs to keep that cardio right. Ilya's the one that's busted up and bleeding all over the place. The USA champ is really getting to Ilya. Yeah, he's used. I told you guys he's used to being the darling. He's used to being beloved. He doesn't take it well when people aren't for him. Yeah, the body shots I don't like. That's why he's starting to look winded right now. Yeah, he's lactating. Looks like Gaethje kept his lactating. I'm telling you, bro. I told you he was trying to work on it so that he didn't start lactating during the fight. Look at Ilya's face, bro. At least no one's ever going to call him a pretty boy again, right? I think the only one that was calling him a pretty boy was himself, though, to be fair. Gaethje in the clinch immediately. Gaethje throwing little uppercuts from the clinch. Knee to the body from Gaethje. Gaethje back in the clinch. Little baby uppercuts again. Oh, Ilya's face has changed. It looks different, man. His face it looks different, like claviculars, like he had an operation. They're not doing anything right now. They're just standing on top of the monster can. Right hand landed from Gaethje. I kind of think that Gaethje doesn't want to get near Ilya because he doesn't want to get that blood on him. It's like icky, you know? Leg kick from Gaethje, but Ilya landed at the same time. He intercepted it. Big right hand landed from Gaethje. Couple left hand feints. Distracted Ilya. Left hand landed right on the face of Ilya. I think his vision has to be gone. I think he's got the Aspinall vision right now. Another left hand landed from Gaethje. I don't know if you can see right now. Left hand landed for Gaethje. Left hand landed for Gaethje. Ilya comes forward with the right hand. It looks like it landed, but Gaethje keeps moving forward. Left hand landed for Gaethje. Every time Gaethje lands, Ilya's backing up. Popping him back. Left hand landed for Gaethje. Left hand landed for Gaethje. Left hand Gaethje. Right hand Gaethje. He rocked Ilya. He doubled over. Ilya's down. He's doing the Houston shell. Derek Lewis style. Ilya's on his stomach. He's laying out flat on the canvas like if he's a sponsor logo. He's down. Gaethje's on top with just under 3 minutes to go. Ilya's bleeding all over the canvas. It's disgusting. They're going to have to wear the biohazard suits when they dispose of it. Gaethje has him in a darce. The USA chants are going crazy. Ilya has nowhere to go with 2.5 minutes. Oh, he got out of it. Okay, never mind. They're on their feet right now. Left hand landed for Gaethje. Man, it looks like he's wearing blood red shades right now. He looks like he's wearing red goggles. Bro, this is crazy. Head kick from Gaethje. Left hand from Gaethje. He lands it as Ilya tries to come in. Another left hand. Big right hand from Gaethje. He's pushing Ilya back. Right hand. I'm not sure if that one got through from Ilya. Left hand landed for Gaethje. Tempted teep to the face from Gaethje. I think he barely made him sniff it a little bit. I don't think that was really a big land. They each threw a left. Kind of missed. Oh, man. Ilya's just shadow boxing right now. I told you he's overcommitting and going off balance now. He's just winded now. Left hand from Gaethje. Left hand, right hand from Gaethje. Uppercut from Gaethje. I think Ilya's going to be relieved to lose like GSP. I think it's too much pressure on him. I think he's spending too much money buying bots on Instagram. He wants out of the limelight. Right hand landed from Gaethje. Left hand from Gaethje. Uppercut from Gaethje. They're clinched up. Uppercut from Ilya. Uppercut from Ilya. They get out of it. Another clinch. Knee to the body from Ilya. Uppercut from Ilya as they break the clinch. Left hand Gaethje. Right hand from Ilya. Gaethje took it. He nodded. He's like, all right, I shouldn't have took that. Big right hand from Gaethje. Ilya does the Kevin Lee legs. They say, how did Kevin Lee fit into this fight? This is how. I'm telling you, this is how. Ilya's running away Israel Adesanya style. He straight up turned his back so that Gaethje could admire his tattoo. So that he could admire his Conor McGregor tattoo. Flying knee from Gaethje, right hand from Gaethje. Ilya has his back against the cage. He's trying to push through the cage like Play-Doh. He's trying to get out to the other side. He's hoping that the military will save him, but he forgot that he's not American. He says, I'm German. He says, I'm Georgian. He says, I'm Chinese. I'm Spanish. Oh, I forgot I'm not American. They're not going to save me. Ilya's back is against the cage. Gaethje's throwing knees. Oh, head kick. Oh my gosh. Ilya saying, ay, 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 ay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, oh my gosh. Oh, look at his nose. Oh my gosh. Did you see the Michael Jackson movie where he had the nose surgery so that Ilya looks like he got the reverse and he got Michael Jackson's nose before he did the rhinoplasty? It's crazy, dude. He has like 3 noses on his face. He's got the Merab Dvalishvili. Now they're really homies. You know how they have like, you know how they do like blood brothers? They're nose brothers. Are they gonna stop the fight? Are they gonna stop? They're asking if he's gonna stop the fight. All right, they're saying go, go, go. ARJR just blessed. Biscuit bombs. Thank you, ARJ. Oh, he's trying to get water. No, he's saying, no, no, get out of here, get out of here. Ilya's trying to extend it. He's trying to extend it. He's trying to extend this corner time. You got to take a point for that. It doesn't matter. Thank you, ARJR. Thank you for blessing Biscuit Bombs. Thank you, Mike Lang. Oh, they're looking at him. They're doing the Tomas Aspinall. He can't see. He can't see. No, don't do that. Tell him how many fingers. Don't just say if he can see. Oh, they called it. They're calling it. Are they calling? Wait, he's trying to appeal it. He's trying to appeal it. There's already a doctor that said no. Wait a minute. This doctor's overriding that doctor? This doctor said no. Mike Lang, thank you for blessing. Jason Chen, D1 11478. JKVM 6VT. Han SG 4676 and Chipper Jones 2996. This is crazy. They're not listening to the doctor. They're not listening to the doctor. This is insane. They're not listening. Thank you, Mike Lang, Mike Lang, Mike Lang. Thank you. Oh, his face. He makes Nate Diaz look pretty. He's making Nate Diaz look pretty. This is crazy. They overrode the doctor's opinion. This is insane. Wow. Leg kick from Gaethje. Left hand from Gaethje. Left hand Gaethje. Oh, big right hand from Gaethje. Left hand Ilya. They're clinched up. Left hand from Gaethje on the break. They're clinched up. Oh, Gaethje takes him down. Gaethje takes him down. He's got him in the darts again. Got him in a standing headlock now. Ilya got to his feet. Got him in a standing headlock. He's throwing knees to the body. He's throwing knees to the body. Oh. Ilya has his back against the cage. They're talking papas, Rogan says. Shot to the body from Ilya. Head kick from Gaethje. Left, right. Haymaker from Gaethje. Brutalizing his face. Left hand from Gaethje. Leg kick from Ilya. He's still attacking that ankle. He wants that ankle. Left hand from Gaethje as Ilya tries to come in. He can't reach. He can't get in there. He can't let him get close. Left hand, right hand from Gaethje. Left hand, Gaethje. They each land a left on each other. Ilya misses a body shot. Gaethje lands one. Oh, Ilya's going like that. What is he trying to call? Eye poke? You just can't see, bro. Hey, the doctor told you can't see. You've been diagnosed, bro. You could tell Ilya can't see because the way he's moving around. He just missed an overhand right. He got caught to the face from Gaethje right now. I don't even know if that was a right or left. And neither does Ilya because he can't see. Leg kick from Gaethje. Dude, Ilya's face. He's never going to make that smirk anymore. His muscles aren't going to be able to formulate it anymore. Left hand, Gaethje. They're clinched up. Gaethje misses the left hand. They each kind of miss, kind of sloppy from both of them. End up in a clinch. They break up. Head kick from Gaethje. Flying knee to the face from Gaethje. Gaethje jogs away a little bit to catch his breath. Reset. They're both in the orthodox stance over the monster logo. They each land a left at the same time. Right hand, Ilya under uppercut. Gaethje, uppercut, Gaethje. Oh, Ilya's going like this. He keeps covering. He can't see. He keeps going, he can't see. He can't see. Gaethje's attacking it. He smells blood. I think Ilya's going to give up. He can't see. He can't. He turned him Chinese. He can't see. Oh, man. He's seen four. Oh, dude. His face. Oh, my gosh. Oh, man. Gaethje lands a big right. Oh, this is crazy, dude. This is crazy. Wow. This is crazy, man. Left hand, Gaethje. Man. This dude's making Nate Diaz's face. He's making Nate Diaz look like a model. He's making him look like a male model. They're clinched up right now. Gaethje's throwing a bunch of shots to the face from the clinch. Ilya gets a trip. Gaethje's holding on for dear life until, well, not for dear life. He let it go. Ilya is in the mount position right now. He's trying to throw some elbow sopa down onto Gaethje. Gaethje's trying to control that left arm of Ilya so that he can't throw those elbows down anymore. He's only got a minute to do some work here. And he's in a bad position and low on energy. Gaethje already got out of it. They're back to their feet. Left hand landed to the face of Gaethje. Gaethje ducks under an overhand right. Right hand from Gaethje. Gaethje's looking at the clock. A little bit too long. A little bit too long if you ask me. Keep your eyes on him. Gaethje's going. Oh, Gaethje sprawls on a takedown. Ilya went for a takedown Conor McGregor style against Nate Diaz. That was ugly, man. That was ugly. You remember how bad Chamoyev's takedown looked when he went for a takedown and just kind of fell on his back? Ilya went for a takedown right now and then just went into the Houston shout like Derek Lewis. Just fell right down on his knees like if he was begging Gaethje to stop the beating. Oh, he's beating him. He's pummeling his ribs. Oh, that looked like Mark thinks he's got or was going to stop it. So there's no way he comes out of the corner. There's no way he comes out of the corner. He shouldn't have come out of the corner last fight. He looks twice as worse at least. There's no way he comes out of the corner now. There's no way. His brother called it. He said, we finished the fight. We finished. We're done. It's over. I told you. Gaethje is undisputed. I told you. Gaethje's about to do the backflip. Oh, he almost broke his neck. He did a double backflip. He almost broke his neck. Gaethje almost died at the White House. Gaethje almost killed himself at the White House. Gaethje almost Epsteined himself at the White House. He did a double flip by accident and landed right on his neck. Oh my gosh. Ilya almost won the fight by default. We have 5 super chats left for people to continue to apologize to me. There's people walking out. The Ilya fans are walking out. I got 5 people left. 5 super chats left to apologize. The people that doubted about Gain and the people that doubted about Ilya. I got 5 left. Are you kidding me? I got 5 left and I got 30 seconds. Are you kidding me? No integrity. No integrity in this chat. Is that what I'm saying? Is that what I'm experiencing right now? That's okay. I tried to tell you. People don't care. People don't listen. Thank you again for those 5 memberships, Mike Lane. Unbelievable. Ilya is still sitting down. He can't get up. He can't get up. He can't get up. Mike Lang with 10 big ones in the super chat. Thank you. Thank you, Mike Lang. Says wrecked. He puts a photo, an actual photo right there of Ilya Hipturo. And says wrecked. Thank you, Mike Lang. Thank you for helping celebrate this moment with me. Thank you very much, Mike Lang. Thank you. Thank you, Mike Lang. Thank you, Mar Loca. Thank you, Mar Loca. Thank you, Mar Loca. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Look at all that blood. She actually got Ilya Tapuera's blood in there. She actually got his blood in the chat. Thank you. Look at him celebrating right there with his family. Oh my gosh. Kissing his dad on the dome. Chiqui Metro, half Mexicano showing. Half Mexicano showing that Mexican style. Mexican style. He's representing over here for Triple G. Triple G's living vivaciously through him right now with the Mexican style. Marloca. You know what I love right now? During the White House event, they don't have all those idiots in the maroon jackets trying to tell Gaethje, get out of the crowd, get back in the cage, get out of there. They're letting him do his thing and letting him show love to his family. Gaethje's over there showing respect. He's showing love. He's hugging Ilya's brother. He's trying to shake hands with Ilya. He's trying to make amends. He's trying to be a good sport. He's trying to make things right. Ilya's rubbing him on the head and showing love. Gaethje's being a good dude, trying to be a good human being. ARJR, insane commentary. Let's go. Thank you, ARJR. Thank you. Insane super chatting. Thank you. ARJR says 6 more. Let's go. Thank you, ARJR. David Zimmerman. You called the Grandmaster. Dustin is dominating. People disrespected. People disrespected. Even when Gane won, they're like, yeah, okay, that's cute, but yeah, let's not be crazy. I get it. I see it. But let's not get crazy. Let's not get carried away, Grandmaster. Gaethje's going to die tonight. Gaethje's going to die. It was nice. I like Gaethje, but it's not meant to be. Okay, now what? Now what? Thank you, David. Thank you, David. I tried to tell you guys. And I'm not going to be mean to James Bishop right now because he's rocking the Flexual Tension merch. I'm not going to be mean. Marloca, thank you. Thank you. Look at Dustin almost broke his neck. Look at when he went back. Ooh, he landed right on his neck. He almost died before they even put the belt on him. That would have been messed up. Thank you, Mar Loca, for those beautiful green hearts. Mystic GM, thank you, Tom Bout. Thank you, Legendary Gnome. Legendary Gnome out here celebrating. Out here celebrating. ARJR says 4 more. Let's go. America, America, America. Hey, Sean Strickland is out there. Sean Strickland's out there. He's like, he's going to call out Gaethje. All right, Gaethje. Here's the thing, Gaethje. I think that you should come up. I think you should come up to middleweight, Gaethje. Sean Strickland's like, that should have been me. I was supposed to be the America guy. That was supposed to be me. Oh, Cheese Lyman, Ilya's bone poking under skin, under his right eye socket. I'm telling you, dude, he's never going to be able to even formulate that smirk ever again. His face muscles aren't going to be able to pull it together. It's impossible, dude. Thank you, Mike Alfieri. Thank you, bro. Even when I'm wrong. Even when I'm wrong. Beto, winner by TKO due to corner stoppage. And no! Undisputed UFC lightweight champion of the world, Justin. Oh, wow. Oh, you know Ali Abdelaziz is so happy. Ali Abdelaziz picks him up on his shoulders. Look at Ali struggling, bro. He's like, oh, dang, he's heavier than I thought. Oh, look at his face. Did you see the face of concentration when he was trying to put him down? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here with the winner and new UFC lightweight champion of the world, Dustin Gaethje. Dustin, you've been waiting for this moment your entire career, and to win it in such a spectacular fashion in a fight where you were in some points 6-1 underdog. How good does this feel? Hey, I'm from America. 250 years ago, we were way bigger than 6-1 underdogs. Look at now. I think that's what he said. Look at us now. To all the current All the current, former, future military service members, thank you so much. Thank you so much to the first responders, the police officers, firefighters, for the ambulance, EMTs, Navy. You're okay. And for as long as I'm able to, I will use my name to make money and support you guys. First and foremost, thank you. And all glory to God. I prayed so much for this opportunity to do something legendary. And I know that was absolutely legendary because I cannot even believe it. Wow. It's one of the biggest upsets in the history of the sport. But you are one of the most durable and legendary fighters this sport has ever seen. And you proved that tonight. It was moments in the fight you were badly hurt, but you rebounded, regrouped, and did your damage. Yeah, I knew I was going to have to get through the first round. His skills are unmatched when he's fresh, but my durability, my tenacity, my heart would carry me through those first couple rounds, and no one could outwork me in round 3, especially in championship rounds 4 and 5. I told you guys it was an easier fight than Pimblett. Take a look at this. You caught him with some beautiful shots, badly damaged him. Look, this was a big one. The end of the round, that knee to the body hurt him badly. He came back to his corner. They tried to get him to continue, but he couldn't. Well, I owed him that because he hurt me in my liver so bad. And again, hard work, baby. My mom, Mexican warrior spirit. I got my dad's German, hard, thick bones. And I'm made for these moments. This sport was made for me. And I've shown you why I'm the most consistent, most exciting guy that's ever been in this cage. I've watched UFC from day one. I'm a huge fan. That's the only reason why I tried it. And unmatched, I'm telling you. You've been always described as the most violent man and the most violent sport. Look at this tonight. UFC 250 bout. And this one, the undisputed lightweight championship of the world. The thing you've been chasing your entire career. Yeah, again, I have such an opposite mindset as to what he was putting out there. I told myself I was going to lose. I told myself I was going to get embarrassed so that I can go to my most primal place and dig deep. And I had to. That guy had me in trouble. He had me rocked my chin, smoked my liver, and I stuck in it. And look at my face. I got some thick skin, I'll tell you that. Something's wrong with my face. It needs to be studied. This was an amazing performance. I don't even want to talk to whether or not you're going to retire. I promised my mom I wouldn't make a decision tonight. Well, there goes the bingo card. There goes the bingo card. One of the greatest fights I ever called in my life. One of the greatest fights in the history of the sport. It was an honor to call. Thank you, sir. Thank you for everything. He says my bonus is going to be sick. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the undisputed lightweight champion of the world, Dustin Gaethje. There's the fireworks. Hey, for the first time ever, there's going to be fireworks. There's going to be fireworks. We're going to blow the roof up. There's actually fireworks. And the roof is kind of not really there, you know? Kind of a little tiny baby one, but he has each of his parents holding a title. Wow. Wow. They're taking a big family photo right now. He's rounding up everyone. He's in a mad rush. He's like, everybody get over here. I don't know if they're rushing him or what, but he's like, hurry up, take the picture. And they keep changing angles on him. He's like, hurry up. Oh, is he trying to get a picture with Donald Trump? Donald Trump and Melania are in the octagon right now. They're shaking his hand. He wants his mom to meet Melania. They're shaking hands. She's meeting both Donald Trump and Melania. The mom said, I taught him everything he knows. They're not mic'd up or anything. I'm just trying to listen to what I can. Wow. Remember Ilya? Remember, like, think back to Ilya when they're in the Oval Office with that smirk. Why? Why do you want to do this to your favorite fighter? Why do you want to do this to your guy? Why do you want to do this to him? I thought you like him. Why do you want to do that to him? I wonder how long it's gonna take him to change his Instagram profile to 17-1. Bro, Beto 820 says, ay, oh my gosh, I have to change my MMA record. Thank you, Beto. Disco Golf Hutch says, missed y'all, but greatness night. It was a night of greatness. It was an evening of greatness. It was an evening of me displaying my greatness, frankly, because everybody who was saying that Gaethje was gonna win. Who was saying this? I wish I had 500,000 to bet like Armin bet on Gaethje. I think the only other person I heard that was rooting for Gaethje was Armin. And I know a lot of people were going for Pereira because of their heart, not because of their mind, because of their heart. I said Gane was gonna win. I said Hoke was gonna win. I said Gaethje was gonna win. Oh my gosh, dude. Thank you, Disco. David Zimmerman, I picked everything right except Gane. That's impressive, bro. That's impressive. Now, should you have known that Gane was going to win? Yes, but that's impressive, bro. Adam, I must apologize. I doubted all the way. Alex and Ilya. Adam, you are forgiven, bro. You are forgiven, bro. You are absolutely forgiven. Because I'm in a good mood, you know, because I do take great offense to it that people don't believe in me and in my skills, you know. I do take great offense to that. But because I'm so happy right now, because I'm so happy, I forgive you. ARJR unofficial, but we surpassed the goal. You know what? In some ways, it's just as special when we reach the goal even after the fact. Because the fact that people are willing to do that even after all the hype is over, that's cool. That's impressive. Thank you, Vic Shade. Thank you, Vic Shade, for throwing down $4.99 in the super chat. Didn't even have nothing to say. Didn't have no opinion. Just wanted to support. Thank you. And I see love and support coming through in the PayPal right now. And I'm going to shout it out right now. Andres Montes de Oca. Ilya needs to scream, Adrian. Here's Ilya's problem. He pushed away everyone in his life who could even love him because he's too in love with himself. He doesn't leave any love accessible to anybody else around him. So he doesn't have an Adrian. The closest thing he has is his brother. And frankly, his brother probably wants him to lose so his brother could fight again. He wants his turn again. Marloca says, Ilya's aura got even bigger? You're a comedian, bro. You're playing with me. You're baiting me right now. Space Force Zero. Jared Laguna. Jesse Beanie. Jesse Beanie, that's crazy. Is that a coincidence? Mr. Pot Smoke and Rick G have just been blessed by Mar Loca. Thank you very much, Mar Loca, for continuing to make a gigantic difference in this community and blessing these unwitting people tonight. They didn't even know that they were going to have such a blessing in their lives tonight. Thank you very much, Mar Loca. Someone says that was Ilya's best performance. I'm a fan for life. Diego, I think you're playing with me. I think you're working on a Kill Tony set right now. I think that's what you're doing, and I like it. I like what you're doing. I support it. Thank you, Diego. Thank you, Lone Eagle. For those of you just coming in that had no idea, I said Hokit was gonna win. I said Gane was gonna win. I said Gaethje was gonna win. I wish I had some capital. I could have won like 500 grand tonight. Oh well. Somebody's rich tonight. Somebody's rich. Thank you, Days47. I don't want to miss anybody here. I'm going real slow. Andre Montes de Oca. Cabo Verde is going to beat Spain tomorrow in the WC. You know what? Power to you. I don't want to doubt that. Because I made claims all the weeks leading up to this. I made claims and people doubted me. So I'm not going to doubt you, bro. I'm not going to doubt you, bro. Godspeed. Godspeed. On David Zimmerman, I messed up picking chubby Alex. Stay at 205, Alex Pereira. I'm telling you, dude. He did it too fast. He got too cocky. And maybe the way he's looking at it is like, hey, and maybe the UFC made him do it. We don't know. It could look to us like he wanted to do it. He comes and chop. We don't know. Maybe the UFC is like, hey, bro, we're giving you millions of dollars. We're signing you up for a buttload of fights. We're going to give you an arc. You're going to fight people, win or lose. You're going to lose some. You're going to win some. It's going to make more of a storyline for you. And he just has to go along with it because he got that money in the pockets now. Cheese Lyman. Real champion is whoever glued Ilya's hairpiece on. That hair was crazy, man. That was truly a German cut right there, by the way. It was crazy. It was wild, man. It was like a porcupine. James Bishop, new King of Violence video. Gaethje versus Perry highlight. Someone's got to make that. I'm going to be tied up. I'm going to be a zombie. I know that. I'm going to be a zombie for the next few days trying to make this breakdown video. Someone's got to make that other King of Violence video, though. Someone's got to cover that one. Let's see, where am I at? All right. Let me make sure I didn't miss anybody. Daniel Bingo. Thanks, bro. I hit the PayPal. Heck yeah. Thank you so much, Daniel. You must be one of those notifications I just saw. I'm going to get in there and shout you out, bro. The chat skips on me, and I want to make sure I don't miss anybody in here. Because the PayPal won't skip on me. Let me see. Thank you, Daniel Bingo. David Zimmerman, great card. Bo, Josh, and Dustin won. Well, Bo, okay. That's, I could overlook that because of how happy I am with the other ones. That's okay. Germ 1089, Michael Eastman. Were you talking about Michael Chandler? I do like Michael Chandler. I felt bad for him. I really felt bad for him. That dude was eating bugs for weeks, bro. He was microdosing on bugs for weeks. For what? Cheeky Metro, Mexican Americans up tonight. Mexican American. Oh, yeah, Hoke. Gaethje, Mexican Americans. Heck yeah. Paying attention. Donnie Dingo, just how good is Patty? I told people, I said it multiple times, that Patty was a tougher matchup for Gaethje than Ilya. I said that. I told you guys that, and nobody wanted to listen to me. The disrespect, it's going to take me a while, and I'm going to have to do some soul searching to find a way to get over this disrespect. I'll try my best. I will make an honest effort, but it's not going to be easy. I want to thank the person again earlier with the initials JF that threw down 5 big ones in the PayPal. I never was able to see them speak up and say what their screen name was, and I didn't want to dox their real name, but they had the initials JF, and I want to say thank you. I see that. And I want to say thank you to Daniel Ingle for throwing 50 big ones down in the PayPal. You already know how that instantaneous donation hits, man. You already know how that hits. I could put some gas in the car tomorrow, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Daniel Ingle. $50 is huge, bro. I know you work hard for your money. I know gas is expensive. I know people win money. They lose money on the fights. Life is crazy, and you're over here going like this to me. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Daniel Ingle. I appreciate you being here and supporting what I do. I'm going to be working all funky hours of the night trying to make this breakdown video for you guys. So all you guys in here super chatting and PayPal, you're fueling the dragon. You're allowing me to do what I do. Thank you. And Mike Al, the homie, threw 20 big ones down. Thumbnail came correct, bro. Good work. I forgot I did the thumbnail like that. Oh, man. People that come and watch the video after the fact aren't even going to know. They're going to think, oh, he probably did it after when he knew and he's trying to let us know. You know what? People are actually probably going to get mad at me and say that I spoil. You know how many times I've seen people come into a fight companion like a day later and they're like, oh, you ruined it for me. I was trying not to watch the fight so I could. And then they see, and I'm like, bro, what the? It's the internet, bro. You're going to see stuff everywhere. But thank you, Mike L. Thank you for pointing that out. I forgot how cool that made me look that I did that before the fact. Look, tonight was insane. I know it probably seems crazy that I'm going to end the stream when I have 342 people watching. Most of the time when I stream, I'm struggling to get like 35 people watching, okay? But I have a family that needs to sleep, and I've already received some text messages about how I'm keeping people awake, and I can't blame them. People have to work tomorrow and whatnot. Plus, most importantly, you know, so you guys aren't like, I don't care about none of that. I'm talking about you right now. I need to make you a breakdown. I need to go screen record this whole event before Paramount chops it up and takes out all the things in between that I want to make sure that I have for you guys. So I got to go make sure that I do that before it's too late, because it happened to me before. I'm going to do my thorough breakdown for you. Oh, it's going to be tough. I hope you guys appreciate it. I hope you show up and watch it, because it's not going to be easy. Thank you. Thank you, Leather Cheerio. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you. Hey, please like the video on your way out. It will go a long way with YouTube. Please consider liking the video on your way out. Thank you for being here. Thank you for donating, for super chatting, for PayPaling. Thank you for playing the bingo card. In case you guys didn't know, we got the bingo card because we saw different flags in the crowd. We saw the UK, the British flag. We saw late stoppage. We had the free space. We saw first round finish, and we had an early stoppage. And it made it fun. It made it fun that it wasn't a complete blackout. You know, it kept it interesting. But thank you to Legendary Gnome for making this, for putting that work in. For real, when I got this email, I couldn't believe it. I was like, man, that's some cool, like, you know, being invested in the community, you know, having some stake in the community and caring about making things fun. Like, that was cool. I would have never expected that. Thank you, Cheeky Metro, for the super chat. Thank you. 20 big ones down. We ain't even at the goal anymore, and Cheeky Metro just wants to support. Cheeky Metro wants that breakdown. Thank you. Ilya is in critical condition. Dang, I'm gonna have to wait a few minutes till I make fun of him. I'm gonna have to make sure he survives. And I want to say a big thank you to ARJR. He says for the breakdown. Thank you, ARJR. Yes, it's going to be a beast. It's going to be a beast. I'm going to have to get some sodas. I'm going to have to get some caffeine. This is going to be crazy. Thank you, Nigel. Thank you. This is my first full UFC show, and it didn't disappoint. Thanks for being my first exposure to the UFC. Star Viper, that is an insane compliment, bro. And I'm glad that I could be it. Oh, yeah, Rogan took off the tie. Anyway. Thank you for being here. I know there's a lot of other places you could have been, a lot of other channels. Thank you. Great times. Go do a beanie transplant and sleep with your headphones on. You deserve it. Skilled. You know how I get down, Skilled. You already know, bro. I'm so glad you liked the bingo card. I had a good time doing that. It was amazing. It was funny. Like, every single one made me laugh. It was perfect. Thank you, Legendary Gnome. I'm going to go to work for you guys immediately. I'm going to go to work right now. Thank you. Please stay tuned. Please come back in and check during the week for that breakdown. It's going to be real sad if I upload this breakdown and nobody watches it. Thank you very much. Please don't forget to like the video on the way out. Thank you, Tomas. Thank you, Rowan. Old man still can, man. I miss seeing you in the chat, bro. Old man still can. Heck yeah, Dustin Gaethje. Thank you for watching Medsky Martial Arts. Oh my gosh, ARJR just threw a membership down for George Cooter Marsh, 6542. Thank you very much, ARGR, for blessing this dude. Thank you, David Zimmerman. Thank you for watching Medsky Martial Arts. Appreciate it. Good looking out.